Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to the American Revolution with more Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered for live stream number 12. So, if you missed yesterday's live stream of Valhalla, we got to a point of where we are just basically trying to get the trophies, and that means grinding these infamy missions. So, I thought this morning for a big stream, there's no point doing that because we'll get finished fairly quickly, whereas we could go and actually put some decent time into this. Sorry for the delay into the start of the stream today. I was meant to start about an hour ago, but I had to have a phone call with the insurance. I have some news of my injuries. It's not good news. But yeah, so let's just say from the medical report I received today, looks like I'll be streaming for a very long time to come. Well, for at least this year. Basically I'm not going back to work this year. By the looks of things, which is going to take me a little bit of time to deal with. From someone who enjoys working and loves my job. Yeah, it's not the news I wanted. But what can we do? Can't change it. We shall see what happens. So, just going to do a little bit of advertising, and then we'll crack on. I actually had the sound on my phone when I'm taking the link. But yes, today back to Assassin's Creed 3. We're going to carry on from where we left off. See how much we can get done today. We are aiming for the platinum. It's unlikely to happen today, but we'll see what we can achieve. We'll be 3 to 4 hour stream. It should be a normal big one. I shouldn't receive any more phone calls off the insurance today, hopefully, unless something changes. Or hopefully that won't happen. So we should be good. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. So the plan with Valhalla is we're going to try and finish it this evening. That is the plan. So I'm trying to type and talk, and they don't really mix very well. Neither. But yeah, the plan is we're looking to finish off Valhalla, Siege of Paris this evening. Good morning, Keller. How are you? But in regards to the channel and the future, as I say, it looks like I'm not going back to work this year, minimum. So yeah, it's going to be taking me a little while to deal with that, I think. Good, you're playing War of Wakanda. Nice. You're going to finish the story today. Nicely done. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my head around the news this morning. Good morning, Lisa. How are you? Yeah. Yeah, like I say, I apologise for the delay in stream, and I had to take this phone call. The medical report doesn't make good reading. I am happy to be back with Assassin's Creed 3. I need something to cheer me up today. So, yeah, very happy. This evening's stream, the aim will be to finish Siege of Paris. Today, we're going to carry on with the American Revolution. Good length stream, 3 to 4 hours, so we should see how much we can get achieved. Yeah, I apologise if I don't really sound too happy at the minute. Hopefully I'll be able to gain some enthusiasm shortly. Streaming always helps. Talking to you guys always helps, to be fair. But yeah, as far as the channel's future goes, It's been confirmed that I won't be back to work this year. Yeah, I got the medical report out from the MRI I had the other week, Lisa. Basically, the fractures in the back haven't healed. They think they might heal middle of next year. If not, I need to be reassessed. And the ankle, I'm being referred to a specialist because they think I need surgery. I also need to look at my work prospects because I don't believe I'll be able to regain enough use of my foot and the strength of my foot to be able to do my job. So yeah, not particularly good news. But it is what it is. What can I do? If I need surgery, I need surgery. Obviously, we won't be streaming if I have surgery for a little while. But yeah, it just means I'm not back to work at all this year. Minimum. So yeah, we've got plenty of time to complete and platinum the Assassin's Creed games. Basically, I knew the minute I got an email this morning from the insurance saying we need to arrange time to chat this morning to catch up. I knew there was something bad coming. Yeah, I knew there was going to be something bad as soon as he said we need to talk. That's never good when your insurance rings and says that to you. But what can I do? It is what it is. If I don't regain full use of my foot, I don't regain full use of my foot. I'll have to adapt, survive, and carry on as always. So it is what it is, and we'll try not to think about it, get too down about it. And at least in some degree, it does answer some of the questions with regards to pain for the foot, and the ankle, and the lack of mobility. And yeah, what can I do? So let's just crack on, because there's no point thinking about it. Right, I don't even know where we're at. I'm trying to think now. So, we're currently in, this is Boston. Main story-wise, why are we cleared the fort, didn't we? That was the last thing we did. So I believe we've cleared all of Boston now. If I'm right in thinking, there's no missions. We've got the underground to find, haven't we? The last thing for us to clear in Boston now is the underground, from what I remember. Other than that, Boston is done. So actually, let's zoom out. Let's have a look at the main map. So the main story is taking us to New York. And we haven't really done much of New York. We've also got the frontier. We've got lots to clear in the frontier still. But New York seems to be where we need to go mission-wise. The main mission's all over there. We haven't really done much in New York either. So what do we think? Do we carry on with the main missions, the main story? Or do we do side stuff? Do we clear? What do people think we should do first? Obviously, we've got the underground to find in New York as well, which is going to be an interesting one. Thanks for the like, by the way. Much appreciated. I don't know if I said that already. But yeah, let me know what you think we should do first. Should we just crack on with the main story? Should we... we've still got Boston Brawlers to do. We've got the Hunting Society, we've got a Bobcat mission plus hunting challenge. We need to capture 12 more animals with snares. Frontiersmen, we've got missions for them to do. Liberation missions, we still need to do more of those. That's mainly in New York, though, I think. Yeah. Naval missions, we've still got more of those to do. There's still a lot to do. We've done all the collectibles in... oh, no. I thought we'd cleared Boston, but according to this, we're missing a chest in the central district of Boston. I don't know why that is. Might have to have a look at that one. Liberate a section of New York. That's not a bad shout. I like that idea. Let's liberate a section of New York. Basically, we need to burn blankets, from what I remember. Let's have a look. Liberation missions. So New York West, smallpox. We need to burn some blankets in the New York West. I think I just tracked that mission. Did I not? Oh yeah, I did. Cool. So if we come in over here, I don't know what part counts as what. Hang on, we can have a look this way. So this is east, north, west. So we need to do stuff there basically. It is 10% disputed. I think we found one accidentally. There's no fast travel in there though, so I think if we come in here and we just head See what we can achieve, and we'll stay away from the main mission for the minute. Some chests only show up in later sequences. Oh, that might be... So the only chest we're missing in Boston is one in the central area. That's it. We've done all the other chests in Boston. Controls are going to be a massive issue. So I think doing a side stuff might be a good idea to start with. Obviously the Valhalla controls are so different. But we'll see what we can do. So we're heading to the West District. We need to... We've got a chest right in front of us. Where is... So I've just noticed there was a chest immediately in front of us. Oh, it's behind here. We'll grab it while we're here. It's done then. Recipe acquired for fine clothing. Okay, we are heading for west. And we've got glass windows. So, if we have a look on the map now, that would actually give us more indication of what we're doing. So the plan would be, we want to go to the west, don't we? Which is all over here. So we want to be looking at one of these areas. Let's zoom in a bit. Liberation contract is there. We need to get enough liberation missions done first, though. That's probably our closest. So yeah, we'll run through the streets and we'll head for these 2 liberation missions and go from there and see what we can achieve. Obviously, we may even actually get that viewpoint first, I think, along the way. There is a viewpoint here, actually, we haven't got. Let's grab this viewpoint while I think about it. It's nice to be back on Assassin's Creed 3. It's one of those weird ones where, like, I enjoy the freedom that Valhalla gives you. But I also like the way the older games work. You lose freedom, but at the same time... Why are we not climb up? Although you don't lose as much freedom as probably you think. Why can I not climb up? Am I not on the... I'm on the viewpoint, but it won't let me climb. Okay, I'm confused. Can't... I swear that's the viewpoint up there. Okay. Can't synchronise. But I also can't... Ah, I can now. Got it to work. Just have to get the right angle, I think. I do miss the fast travel to viewpoints. That's a change I'm not absolutely 100% with. But at the same time, why can't I jump? That wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay. Can't... I thought I could jump down there, but for some reason it won't let me. Right, I have a real issue with controls. It may just be this viewpoint, but I'm struggling. I can't get down. He won't go to the edge enough for me to get down. There's no option to... No, it's definitely not 100%. I can't... There's no option to drop down or anything. I can't jump. I think what we'll have to do is fast travel down back to here just to get off the viewpoint. It doesn't seem to want to let me. Normally you get the option to jump. It's not coming up. So we'll fast travel down. That's the easiest way. Right. Let's go back to what we originally intended, shall we? So we travel up this here. We could do some of these liberation missions on the way, to be fair. We are passing them with the aim for the viewpoint chest and west up there. Because there are liberation missions right next to us. Well, there were. Before we do too much, what weapons have we got? We were changing our weapon, weren't we? I think we'll go back to the tomahawk. I like the tomahawk. We've got the bow selected as well. Are you pressing the right buttons? R2, I think. Left plus left stick. Is it R2? You are correct. I was pressing the wrong buttons. You are completely correct. I was pressing the complete wrong buttons by the looks of things. It's R2, isn't it? That's, yeah, okay. I was pressing the wrong buttons. That would explain some of my issues. I did say the buttons are completely different than what we've just done with Valhalla. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, Lisa. That's a massive help. Who's this guy?
You must be him. I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders around here to the Redcoats right now. Find a way to
Good morning,
swap
Gaming.
this
How are
fake
you?
list with the real ones, and the
You nearly done with the Black
rebellion
Hammer
can fight
DLC.
on.
Nice. Plant false documents on the snitch. Okay. We're going to plant false... This is a liberation mission, isn't it? I'll get off. I didn't mean to do that. Dismount.
Amateurs and the curious public. Toby Locke will demonstrate tomorrow by the Belfry his latest flying contraption.
He's got a red indicator, so I'm assuming... Where is he? Oh, he failed it. Because he found us. It's definitely going to take us a little bit getting used to. I thought you were doing the main game before you did the DLC gaming. Did you change your mind? So it looks like you've got to plant documents on people for the south side of New York liberation missions. We're going to concentrate on the west for the minute. But yeah, there's lots of collectibles. We'll get there. Definitely a case of getting used to buttons. Thank you for the like, that was much appreciated. Right, there's a viewpoint here, so we'll grab the viewpoint. We're going to be a bit wary, there are men here. We're going to try and get up without, obviously, causing a massive ruckus. Guard dogs as well. There is a chest inside, so that's something we'll have to try and grab at some point. Okay, I think the way across is tree and then up that way. By the looks of things, I'm thinking... No, can't climb up there. Why are you after me, dog? Go away. Can we climb up that way? Yes. I think we use the tree to get across. I would have suggested. I didn't want to do that. I've gone in the complete wrong place. I actually just wanted to go up for the viewpoint. But, okay, while we're here, we can... I sent my men in. Oh, okay. That's one down at least. Well done. Any more for any more? This didn't go to plan in the slightest. My plan was just to go and get the viewpoint, but it turned into a full-on fight because I missed the jump point. See, I always try and disarm when we take on these guys. One of our men is injured. Okay, this isn't going well, is it? These guys are... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Big guys are the problem normally. There we go. Right. I think we've dealt with everyone. I wasn't expecting to have such a big fight, to be fair. My plan was just to get the viewpoint, but we've gained some XP. I know that guy's got hurt. We better quickly loot, and then we will try and head for the viewpoint. Loot's that bum. We couldn't wait. The thing is, he's not gonna. It's not the story's not gonna work though, is it? That way. That's the only downside to doing it. For not waiting.
Set your mind at ease. This one won't undo.
There are some things in this game that are not easy to spot activate. For example, shops with fast travel points in the frontiers and delivery missions. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that then. Some of the parkours, like I say, a little bit difficult. I meant to jump from the tree to the roof to then go to the viewpoint. Didn't work the way I intended. Some of that probably is my fault as well, but I think some of that is the way the climbing and parkour works. Causes an issue. Right, we're going to try and get to the viewpoint now. So the viewpoint is above us. We've got an almanac nearby, I think, as well. There we go. That's not... Synchronization point is up here. There we go. We should better synchronize. Okay, why won't you synchronize? I'm pressing the circle and it won't synchronize. There we go. You really like his range checks are pretty good, to be fair. Like I say, I just think the story's not going to make much sense. It's the only thing with doing it ahead of time. But then you know, you can make it work. I should be able to jump off properly this time. No! Oh, I thought I was going to die. There we go. So what I wanted to do. Not having a manual save, I've got to get used to that again as well. Because obviously, we did. Ah, there's a dog. That could be an issue with the dog. We're incognito. We've lost our thing at least. Our wanted level. I'm really trying hard to get my words out. Right. It's just one of those weird ones at the minute. Right. There's the mission we need to do for liberation. So let's head there first. Yeah, so I suppose there is some good things coming out of today's meeting. At least I'll be streaming for a long time to come, by the sounds of things. I thought I marked that up. I didn't. I think it moved, maybe. So these liberation missions, we did one of these previously whilst doing something else in New York, and you basically got to burn the blankets. There's normally men near them. My guys are currently healing. I'm being followed by a dog. It's rather annoying. Put down the rabid dogs. We actually have to kill these dogs because they're rabid. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that's actually part of the mission. So I'm trying to work out. I think that's mission done. That was basically kill the dog. Because the mission disappeared. It was literally kill the dog. It's a bit of a harsh mission, isn't it, really? There's a peg leg trinket there. We might as well head north, peg leg trinket, and then head across that liberation mission. I suppose do it that way. New York's not the place I thought it would be. New York's very run down. It's definitely not, you know, the all singing, all dancing city you kind of come to expect. There's a couple of missions here as well. I don't want to talk. I want to open.
At least you're no beast like most of these people. Anybody who's immune has already fled. Cowards.
And who are you?
I didn't mean
Colley.
to talk to him.
You need
Fail
to keep
about
doing
the
what you're
running
doing.
ones, because one of them similar to the movies.
If we
I
both
like the
get after
pounce,
it,
to
we
be
might
fair.
be able to
Pounce
quell
works
this
well.
monster of a disease.
I will do what I can.
I'll be lending a hand to these doctors. Find me once you think you've done enough, and maybe we can do more.
So that's the guy we're going to do these missions for, who will then be recruited, I assume. That's a guess on my part. We also gained the 14th peg leg trinket, which I think enables us to do another mission for peg leg when we want to. Now, there's something here. What we're going to do, carry 6 civilian. Oh, okay. Jump down. We've got to carry this guy. I'm not sure where we've got to carry him to.
My father's so sick he can't walk. He's got the pox. Can you carry him to the doctor's place?
We've got to carry him to the doctor.
Just exploded out of nowhere.
Hopefully we're immune to this sickness. I'm assuming it's smallpox.
Don't know. Haven't talked to anybody with it.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's smallpox. I'd guess. I'm not massively au fait with what was going on around this time period, to be honest. But I think that's what it is. Right, another liberation mission over here. We've got to kill the rabid dog. That's what this one is. I apologise to everyone that loves dogs. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice in the matter. Right, what else have we got around this area? It's weird starting a whole new area again because there's so much to do. And considering we've done so much with Boston, that it's basically near enough clear bar the underground tunnels and one chest. It's weird redoing all of that. Right, so this is, I don't know what this is, we found a fort location, but that's not what I'm after. There's a liberation mission over here.
Take your blanket and shove off.
Might you have a different one? A cleaner one.
We've got to burn the blanket. Obviously, I'm assuming we're going to get attacked the minute I try and burn this blanket. Because of the soldiers here.
If you want a blanket, get in line.
Yeah, we're wanted. I didn't want to do that, but the mission means I have to burn the blankets. There we go. Always good to grab a shield when you're having a firing squad at you. Right, we've managed to get ourselves out of that big old fight. I don't know what it is, but going to Valhalla and coming back to this, I feel like I've suddenly got good with the combat. As I struggled a little bit previously, but combat seems to, I've kind of got the knack of it, which is weird considering the controls are completely different. Right, we've better loot as much as we can. £15,000 so far in the bank. I think from what I remember, and it's been a good few days since we last did this because of the Siege of Paris. We've bought every map, so now the money's required for upgrading the Aquila. Lisa previously warned us it's a very expensive boat to upgrade. So we're going to need all the money we can get. What we should have done while we were in Boston is gone to a shop and set our convoys out so we can gain money that way as well. Probably would have been the way to go. Mother half's gone with a friend of hers and her little boy as well as mine. To a surprise place that he knew nothing about today. And I've just got a picture through to say they're there with him next to a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Can't get better than that. Right, let's get rid of our infamy level, and then next we're wanted here, so we've got to deal with this guy. Perfect. The guards all flashed up when we got too close. Right, we need another liberation mission. We need one more burn items for that to be done. I believe. The way that works. Oh, while we're here, should we just go and grab the flying paper? And probably while we're here, we try and clear as we go. What I wanted to do is jump up there, but it didn't work. There we go. So I'm trying to work out how we get up. There's a big thing with this compared to Valhalla. The climbing is so different. It's a lot more fiddly, but also It's easier to make mistakes. Right, almanac. I didn't even see where it went. Where is it? Anyone see where it went? Because I've lost it, I think. Oh, it's straight ahead. I haven't lost it, it's there. Thought I'd lost them for a minute. Yeah. Did I miss it? Where is it? It's lost. The almanac's page is lost. It's the parkour is so different, and it's it does take time to get used to. Easy to make a mistake with the parkour on this. That's definitely not a criticism though. I do like the fact it's more restricted. Also, I needed your guys' opinion. So when we finish Siege of Paris, which is the plan for tonight, normally we'd review a game once we've completely finished everything there is to do on it. Siege of Paris, we are basically done. And now there are rumours of Year 2 content coming out. But do we do a review up to now, or do we wait and see if we are going to get more content? That's the question. We normally wait till everything's 100% done before we give an opinion on it as a whole. I think I need to be a bit harsher with my opinions as well. I think I'm probably a bit too nice when I talk about the games I've done. But yeah, what do you guys think? Do we do it once we finish Siege of Paris? Or do we wait until we know what's happening in terms of Year 2 content? Alright, another liberation mission over here. We are trying to grab what we can while we're here as well. But there's nothing really around us at the minute. So this is all a demolished kind of area, burnt down area. This is from the war, the American Revolution War, I suppose. That's probably why it's all burnt down and destroyed. Right, this is our third sick person to carry back. You should review like Year 1 content and then Year 2. That's not a bad shout actually, because Year 2 content isn't guaranteed. It's rumoured, but they haven't actually come out themselves and actually said it's happening. It's only a rumour based on data mining and what people have found in inside the data of the game and stuff like that. Oh, come on, I've got myself stuck. I think this guy. Can we get up here? Yes. So be careful when moving when you're carrying someone. That's not a bad shout though, actually, gamer. That's a very, very good shout. Because we haven't actually had to do a game with 2 years different content. That's the other thing. Right, that's all 3 of those done. Is that counted? I don't think that counted for some reason. I think he's going to go on one of these ones, maybe. There we go. Right, I know the fort mission keeps coming up, but we're going to hold off on that. You can do a review of the main game and then the individual DLC separately. That's true, we could do that. We haven't thought about it that way either. Could do individual ones. I hadn't thought about doing individual ones either. Mainly because the other games, we've kind of done it all in one. And every time we do a review, we try and limit spoilers as much as possible, and that is hard. 70% disputed. Right, so there's a liberation mission over there. There might be some more northward actually as well. Yeah, some very good suggestions. Something we've got to think about and decide, don't we? Thank you for the like of that. Much appreciated. Oh, isn't this an underground entrance? Why would I activate? I'm pretty sure that's an exit for an underground. I think we have to go through the main entrance to the underground to get that one open though, don't we? Because there's a load to find in New York. This is what's going to take time to complete and plan on this. It's not just redoing the optional objectives to get 100%. I think a lot of it's going to be the underground tunnels as well. I'm trying to work out
We need to distribute these blankets soon.
the best way.
These beggars. The city's better off without them. Did you rub them proper?
Yes, never fear. They're coated in the disease.
There's my assassins. Let the assassins do the job for me. Keep them busy, and I can burn the blankets. That was my thinking. Assassins do the job. I burn the blankets. Happy days for all of us. Just do year 1 content review, and if year 2 doesn't come out, at least you'll have a review. Yeah, I'm in no rush to do reviews. I like doing them, but I'm also, they're not the main thing we do. So, I do like doing them. As I say, when we fully finish the games, I think it's nice just to say, you know, it's definitely worth a go. And especially when games get criticised so often, everyone criticises games easily, but they're very slow to praise games. Oh, this is a different one. We've got to beat up the leader to obtain information. I think this one is. It says beat him up. Does that mean don't kill him though? We've gone into a different area, I think that's the thing. I may need to take... Right, I think we've got the information out of him actually.
Who commands you?
There we go. We did get my other guy here.
Never met the man. Don't even know his name.
Oh, we haven't had
They
massive
come.
bugs with Siege of
Paranoid
Paris though, have we?
suspicious
We've
of everyone and
done...
everything.
Siege of Paris for
Please,
me was
don't kill
absolutely
me.
fine. Well, yeah, we didn't have any issues with it at all, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say it was full of bugs. And I haven't seen anyone say that. On the social media pages for Assassin's Creed, they're not saying that. Their biggest criticism is it's too small, from what I've seen. Right, I think we've gone too far south, and that's why the mission's kind of changed a little bit. Let's have a look. Yeah, we should have gone more north. We're 80%, so we are nearly there. Let us... Where are we now? We're there. Head for the chest. Head up there. Open up the liberation missions. We're trying to liberate the west of New York. That's the plan. And we kind of went a bit wayward by going too far south. Siege of Paris, though, I enjoyed the DLC. I think the story was really good. I'm not a fan of the grinding the infamy missions just to get trophies. I think that's a little bit too much. Mainly because you can only take one at a time. If you could take more than one mission at a time, it wouldn't be as bad. But it's because you can't that it gets annoying. I don't know why I've come up there. Right, there is a chest here. There is also a lot of troops here. I'm pretty sure my assassins might be able to help me do it. I'm going to have to kind of run in there. Assassin. 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 I'm letting my assassins do the work. Oh, we've been attacked anyway. I don't know why we're being attacked. We weren't involved in that. My assassins were. I sent my assassins in thinking, oh, we won't get seen and we'll just go and get the box, but didn't quite work like that. Big guy here. I think my assassin's doing really well though. I think the combat in this is probably... You have to become anonymous to interact, okay. Is quite brutal. Right, am I anonymous yet? No, let's do a guard. I think my assassins have leveled up to a decent degree, and I think that's why they're so strong and surviving more, to be fair. We've all learnt more XP. There we go. Blue of the chest, what did we gain? I didn't see what we gained, actually. We can now get the War Tomahawk. I need to get rid of some of my infantry level, that's for sure. Where is this guy? Is it this one? Yeah, bribe him. Let's get rid of our infamy. Happy days. But yeah, the combat is quite brutal compared to other games. Shadow of Mordor is the most brutal combat for me. Oh, you do. Shadow of Mordor is really bad. Is very, very gory in that regard. Right, that just told us. I think this area is now disputed, so we need to head there for the contract for liberation. So let's head there then, and then we should be able to recruit a new assassin, who I believe is the Doctor. This will be an interesting little conversation. I don't know what that is. So yeah, he should talk to us now. Now it's disputed. Let's see what he has to say.
It's a start. Keep going and then we'll talk real business.
Oh no, he still won't talk to us. I thought we've probably done enough for him to talk to us. It's obviously not the case. So we probably need to do more on the northern side. So if we grab the almanac and then we'll head to the viewpoint, I think. This is the one we failed to get previously. So we kind of lost track of it. And I'm probably going the wrong way, to be fair. Where's it gone now? Have I lost track of it again? No, it's over there, I can see it. Where are you? I've lost it already. I was right behind it and I lost it. We were really good with almanacs previously, and now I'm struggling with them. Right, chest there, and then we viewpoint, I think. I think it's brutal and hard hitting, but yeah, it's not. Yeah, I wouldn't. It's definitely not graphic or gory, but you can feel the hits with the tomahawk, the noise it makes when it hits an enemy on the chest and stuff. From that regard, I wouldn't say it's gory, but it's kind of hard hitting. It's realistic to that point, if that makes sense. Right, I think there's a chest just up here. There is indeed. French cutlass. We've got loads of weapons we've gained, but we've not really used any of them. Right, we'll go to the viewpoint next because we need to get these liberation. Oh, there's a liberation mission there actually. Let's go to the liberation mission because we haven't done enough for him to talk to us yet. It's contested, but not enough. Liberation missions are quite quick and easy though. But they definitely don't take long. We've got to kill the rabid dog again. Apologise in advance. Now we can talk to our contact for the district. So now that was the last thing we needed to do for the liberation mission. So what we'll do, we might as well go and grab this viewpoint first, and then we can go and speak to him. Now this viewpoint I think is going to be tricky because it's a red area. There is a chest beneath it. We may hold off on the chest. Mainly because it's just going to be another massive fight if we're not careful. Okay, this will be the issue with getting in here. We've got to get in here without being seen. Up, up, up. Climb, climb, climb. Go. Obviously I don't want to be shot while we're climbing the walls. That won't be ideal. Yeah, it looks like the chest is inside. So this will be our 4th assassin recruited once we liberate this area. I think there's 6 in total, based on the liberation areas, I think. You found the almanacs in New York were more difficult than Boston. Well, we failed on the same one twice. Boston I thought were pretty easy, and I was surprised how much easier they were. I did think they were going to be quite difficult. Yeah, the burned buildings definitely make parkour difficult. Definitely a challenge, Lisa, as you say, to be fair. Yeah, I was expecting them to be easier than they've turned out. Based on Boston. Boston's almanacs were really quick and simple. But yeah, these were definitely harder. Right, have I got any guards here? If not, I'm grabbing that chest. Can we do it? Quick. Now get insane. Quick, quick, quick. Thank you. Iron Blade War Club. Let's get out of here before we get seen. Over and out. Done. Did it without being seen. Oh, we've got a little bit of a yellow, but that's fine. Right, we are heading for the liberation mission. Oh, that almanac's caused me so many issues, isn't it? I don't know why I'm red. We didn't do anything wrong, other than grab the chest and go to an area we're not meant to go in. The almanac's near where we've got to go for the liberation mission, so we should really attempt it again. But yeah, I've failed twice. Normally with these, if you can figure out where it's going ahead of time, it does help. But you still need to activate it. Yeah, you're definitely right, Lisa. The burnt buildings do not help. They're a massive hindrance. I wonder if I go at it from a different angle. I think it's got to fly past me here. So my hope is, from this angle, we may be able to grab it. I don't want to go there. I want to go up. It's grabbing hold of the lintel there on the building. Oh, it's gone above my head. I've lost it. I can't go up. I'll be very surprised if we catch this one now. No, lost it. Just as we jumped towards it, we lost it. Failed 3 times. The Boston ones were so much easier, like you say. Okay, let's go and get the liberation mission done. The doctor, hopefully we can get him recruited. I'm probably using R2 too much to run around as well. It's just speeding up, getting between places. Right, what does he need us to do? That's going to be the big question. The other liberation missions have been really interesting, and the stories behind them are quite good. So what would he require from us?
About time you showed up.
What are you doing?
I mean to start my inoculations. It's the most effective way to prevent the disease.
Not to worry. The pity people are so damn stupid. Hey, Connor.
Oh.
What's wrong with you?
I think they're about to be
The attack
attacked.
is coming. Are you ready for a fight?
Always. You tell me where you want me and I'll make sure not a single man gets
He looks a big, strong man, doesn't he, Jamie Colley? That's going to be interesting. It looks like a proper fight. Kill the approaching guards. I'm timed as well. I remain in the area. I think the timer is to get ready, isn't it? I thought he was a guard coming towards us, but I'm assuming this is to get ready. Am I going to run out of time? I may have just failed this. No, the guard's now coming. So that was your time to prepare. What I didn't do correctly was put my guns on. I've missed. Okay, that didn't work out, did it? I was aiming for the barrel to explode it, and obviously I missed. Right, next wave is coming. Let's reload. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to reload. He fired instead. My fault. We have got twin guns. I don't normally use the guns because it takes so long to reload, but I'll get 2 shots away. I'll do it. Nicely done, Connor. Right, let's reload. 2 quick shots away does definitely help. But yeah, we don't normally use the guns. They're very, very slow on reload, which it would be. It's musket. There's a lot you have to do to repair them. Right, what we can do here, though. Let's do that. That was what I meant to do the first time round and failed miserably, to be fair. Right, both our guns are done. Right, there's a Templar leader.
The assassins have long since branched out across the globe.
Right.
The colonies are no exception. The man you killed was a Templar.
And here I was.
He must be
thinking
just
you
be
were
the last
helping me.
person.
I must say, I'm honored. If you ever need my help again, don't hesitate.
There we go. We've gained a new assassin. And now we can ambush. That's interesting. We can now choose to ambush. We haven't thought about that, to be fair, as a way of doing things. We've also got the long shot as well. We gained an assassin that obviously is a very good shot, and we haven't really utilised it. All the rest of the bodies have disappeared, I think. Let's swap back to bow. I do prefer using the bow because it's quicker. But we've liberated the New York West. Now we're just going to quickly go and get rid of our infamy.
Julius Foster will be guest preacher this Sunday at St. Mary's for the good.
There we go. Right, so should we carry on liberating New York? Or do you think we should now head out and do a main mission or side? What do you think? We have liberated, we've done the whole of that. Hampshire's done. Massachusetts, let's have a look at Massachusetts. We haven't done the first mission, have we? It's a 3-star mission, but obviously we can send people. So, Clifford Wilkinson's Duncan Little is actually a level 4 now. And Chapeau is a major, level 7. Can I select all of them? No, I can only select 3. Okay, we might have to take Collie off. It's a 90% success rate. Let's give it a go. Does mean obviously we can't send a new recruit, but maybe we can send him to one of the areas we've already finished. Because normally there's a mission you can keep redoing. Let's put him on. So yeah, we can recruit 2 more assassins. Oh, it's only a 12% success rate. Better not send him out on his own then. So do we liberate the rest of New York? So we gained all our assassins in one go maybe? Or do we do something else? What do we think? I've got the viewpoint there. There is a trinket over here we can grab. We've also did these missions here. We haven't done any of these. I don't even really know quite what they are. It's Benedict Arnold missions. And we haven't activated one, so we actually don't know what they entail. To be fair. We're going to head for the trinket while we decide. So what do you guys think? Should we liberate the rest of New York? Yeah, but it was that a 3-star mission, was it? The reason is because we've liberated them areas, you've only got 1 mission on each of the areas we've already finished. It's a 2-star mission. So I don't think he'd be able to do that on his own either. It's because he's so low. We need to send him with the higher ones, don't we, basically? These ones can't be done. There's basically a reoccurring mission for the areas you've finished. It's a 3-star, you're right. Which means he won't be able to do it. And they're doing a 3-star mission now. Can you do Rhode Island? So 1 star, there's a chance. 77%. Let's send him out. 70%, 77% success rate. Let's send him and hopefully he can gain some XP. They are definitely better the more leveled up they are. We've seen that when they've actually helped us. They do last longer, they're stronger, they do a better job. But yeah, what do we want to do next? Do we liberate another area, or do we go in the main story? Or... yeah. It's your choice, you guys can decide. We'll just grab the trinket though while we're here. Trinkets are just a case of finding them. The maps definitely help. Buying all the maps makes life a lot easier for trinkets. There's an almanac as well up there. Come on, almanac. Got the almanac. That was a lot easier, that one, than the one we failed a couple of times. That. What do you want to do the most? I don't know. I'm kind of I'm in two minds really of what we should be concentrating on. Maybe it's a case of get all the assassins we can, because the longer we have them for, the more leveled up they'll be, and that will help us in the long term. Maybe. The main story, I don't really know where it's heading. I think let's liberate. I think that's probably clear along the way. I think that's probably an idea. Because the more assassins we have, if we have all 6, the easier it is to level up. We can get money through them doing missions as well. I think it enables us to do more in that regard. Because they also earn money for their missions, don't they? Which we're going to need the money for the Aquila.
These men have been found guilty of treason and
We've got prevent and execution.
Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
So this mission was prevent an execution. Well, we definitely did that. Wow. That worked really well. Sometimes combat goes really well, and other times it just becomes really difficult. But that actually works. And not get stuck with at the end. That's very true. The other thing, I think the big thing we're going to get stuck with at the end is going to be redoing the missions to gain all the optional objectives. I think that's going to be the big tricky thing. As we were talking about this the other day, and some of them are just so difficult. Where are we headed? I think we need the viewpoints open to see the missions, don't we? I think. So let's head there, and then viewpoint, and then we'll hopefully see some more missions. There are times so we can get boring if they're doing is waiting till they're. That's very true. Yes. Yeah, it'd be nice to be sending them out as they go. I've pressed the wrong button. Yeah, because they're timed. We don't want to be waiting for them to come back each time, do we? That's a very good point. Right, we gained an apple, £500, and they are back from their mission in Quebec, in Massachusetts, actually. I'd rather not send them all, but we better do. As they all level up, hopefully we won't have to send as many of them, because we want to send some of them with the other guy. Right, we're going to grab the chest, viewpoint, and then hopefully it'll open up more of these missions. There's quite a bit to do to get the liberation done, to be fair. There's lots of small things you need to do. Liberation mission here as well as the chest. 2 birds, 1 stone.
These men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
I didn't do nothing. Thank you. Thank you ever so much.
As I say, combat sometimes works really well. We've gained a load of other people on us though now. Might not go as well as the other one did. There's loads of them turning up now. We definitely prevented the execution though, second one done. That wasn't as simple as the previous one. There's those extra guards joined in, which obviously doesn't help. We've got the chest as well though. We do need to get rid of some of our infamy. But yeah, I think you're definitely right, especially with regards to how they're timed. We don't want to be sitting around just waiting for them, so the more we can get moving. And it's easy money, because we don't actually do anything for them, they just go off and do them. Right, from here, there is a viewpoint, which was actually my thinking. I don't know what the Benedict Arnold missions are, that's something we're going to have to look at as well at some point, because I'm not sure entirely what they entail. They haven't actually been up for very long. I didn't see them there early game, so something we've unlocked. Probably via the story. But we'll do the viewpoint, we'll get rid of infamy at least, and then we'll have a look at where we're heading next. There's a lot to clear and a lot to do in a small area. Another viewpoint synced. You died at the last objective and had to start the whole mission again. That's how it works. That's the one thing I do with Avengers, I forget to keep an eye on my health. Obviously that makes life difficult. Right, we've got to run past the guards because we need to get our infamy off. I'll speak to the guy over here. Give him a little bit of cash and he can get rid of the infamy. Right, where are we next? We have opened this up a little bit. Obviously, if we can grab the almanacs along the way, it does make life easy. Next one, though, is down here, really. We're kind of travelling all over the place. At least we're unlocking a lot of New York. The place has not really done much in, so a lot of that's being unlocked by doing a lot of this. The big thing we're going to have to spend time doing is the underground. We've done a bit in Boston, but not that much, and there's a lot to do in terms of how many of them there is to achieve. Then we've got to stop another execution, I would have said here.
Men have been found guilty of treason and conspiracy.
He didn't do nothing! Thank you. Thank you ever so much. It's a just thing you've done.
We're under attack. Where did these guys come from? Can't really see what I'm doing because of the plants as well. If you're going to stay away from me... Oh, he caught me there. Caught me. These guys kind of come as backup, didn't they? They just appeared out of nowhere. Right, we are notoriety level 2, but we have managed to clear it. We're not gaining much money from looting, I would say. We gain our arrows back at least. But you don't gain an awful lot. It's only £10 a time. And the loot takes time to gain, to hold down and press. So we're not gaining very much for it. It does become a bit tedious. Right, our men are back from the mission. We've just gained £500, so I'm assuming they're back. Yep. Well, and the men are back. By the looks of it. Right, let's quickly go to Town Crier, let's get our notoriety off. There we go. And then we need to check the Assassin's Guild. Oh, there's a guy running here. We tried this before, and this was horrendous. Come on, assassins, kill him. I've ordered my assassins after him. And I can't see him as of yet. Where are they? There we go. Nicely done, guys. These guys we've had trouble with. £300. Definitely works better by sending your assassins to kill him, because we didn't gain... Well, there's a load of shooting going on. One of our assassins has got hurt. But we kept getting notoriety go through the roof whenever we tried to stop one of those guys. So actually using the assassins worked brilliantly. We have lost an assassin, he's injured for the time being. They've gained. He's gained. Perfect. But we should be able to send the new guy out now with the more experienced guys. He's now a colonel, chapeau. I don't know what the top rank is. He's not adding lot. Oh, 82. That should be fine. Okay. So next is Duncan Little's been hurt, so we'll have to wait for him to come back. Right, there's a viewpoint here, there is a chest, and obviously there's another liberation mission. So yeah, although we're not doing much with the story, we're still getting quite a bit done that we'll need to do no matter what. So it's definitely worth doing it. I know, I didn't really want to do that. He's dead. I came kind of in the wrong area. I wanted to go onto the church. This is where the viewpoint is, but I kind of jumped onto the wrong place. We've also taken down the shooters that may have seen us climbing up this. Although I can't climb up. You've got to be careful when you're to a certain point of climbing, because if you press the X, it will jump off when you don't want to. There we go. But yeah, I'm definitely glad to be back in Assassin's Creed 3. It is an amazing game. I know it's very underrated. I think a lot of people don't appreciate it as much as it probably should. But yeah, I think the game itself is incredible. Although I can't see my jump off point. It's definitely not going to be over there, is it? Where? I also miss having an eagle. I miss having... That's down there, I think. I miss having that bird you can call upon to scout things out. I think you kind of get used to having it. And because of that, you kind of depend on it. Probably too much. Well, I haven't got my assassins to help me. We want to try and get this box, to be fair. Guards wise, I might be alright. Nice double assassination. Definitely one thing that is massively missing from Valhalla. That worked really well. I was even surprised myself how well that worked. Right. This will be another... What do we got to do here? Beat up leader to obtain information. Oh, there we go. Done.
When will your boss be here next?
Double assassinations are brilliant.
A few days. Let me go. I beg you.
You don't realise how much you miss them until you start using them. You think, actually, that makes life easier. And we don't have them, obviously, in Valhalla. Yeah, I'm not sure why they got rid of it, to be fair. So it's a very good tactical ability. So yeah, I'm not sure why they would have got rid of it. Okay, we've done that, Right, there's a viewpoint here, so let's grab this. There's another, and then we're kind of... How are we looking on this area? This is 50% disputed. kind of got to work our way east, I believe. So viewpoint and then Almanac over here. There's missions over here to clear. So far though, so good. It's a nice easy one to climb up. The synchronizing does definitely help with the liberation missions that show up on the map. It's definitely one thing I've noticed. Alright, where are we looking? Looking for the ones this side. I think we're just going to head across. Now, Almanac, viewpoint, that one possibly. I think that's maybe the way to go. The almanacs, you're definitely right about the burned buildings. They have seemed to be easier in New York once you get to this area where buildings are complete, if that makes sense. Who are they attacking? Oh, there's one of the lore lists. And they've all just gathered to kill him. Yeah, normal buildings are definitely easier to clear almanacs than the burnt buildings. Right, there are rooftop guards here, so we have to be a little bit careful. Duncan Little is back from his recovery. Alright, can we grab this almanac? There we go. Yeah, definitely so much easier to grab the almanacs on normal roofs. So viewpoint and chest. You don't think it was a loyalist? Which have I got it wrong in terms of who was wearing blue? Which ones? British are red, loyalists are blue, aren't they? Do you think the red coats were just harassing? Like, that's true. That could have been the case. I just saw the blue and just thought he was one of the guys who've helped previously. We got a mission up here just near us. There were some missions we attempted and I've seen. There was one where we have to actually put documents on a person. I'm not looking forward to them ones. What are we going to do with this guy? I think this guy is going to tell us to put documents on someone.
You the one they sent?
Yeah.
Where you been?
These are the ones I'm not massively looking forward to.
I know who the traitors are. They've got lists of all the Patriot leaders in the area. If they hand them over to the Redcoats, the rebellion is finished.
Lawless on the British side. Okay, I got it wrong then.
You need to find a way to switch these
colonists then, on the blue, aren't they? Right, we've got to try and get close to that guy without him knowing who we are. And we've got to put on, we've got to basically drop something in his pocket. Without him turning red on us. Oh, really? He turned round already? Go away. I'm wondering if it's because I'm too close. I've got to get close to him to be able to put these documents on him. These ladies don't count. They do count. Done it. I kind of got away with it. I don't think that was the way it was intended to be done, but we managed to do it. Okay, there's a viewpoint here. So we might as well grab that. I think there's a chest here as well. Don't think it's a red area. It's not a red area, we should be able to just grab the chest. Where's the chest? There. Yeah, it's a dog sitting in front of it, but other than the dog, should be good. You get a lot of recipes, and we've not even looked at any of the recipes to be fair. I think by the end of this, we're going to have quite a bit of New York done. Ah, I knew I'd messed up. That's why you've got to be a little bit careful what you're pressing and when. I didn't fall off though, at least. But yeah, so the plan is Siege tonight, and then tomorrow evening we might do a bit more Black Panther. And then Saturday evening, there's no daytime stream tomorrow, I've got physio actually tomorrow morning. And then Saturday evening, probably Assassin's Creed 3. I want to do more of Avengers, I want to be doing more Avengers streams, but at the same time, still want to continue with these. Next week there will be a morning stream that I know of already, normal time, so earlier, about 8 o'clock in the morning. Monday and Wednesday, I think, are the 2 days. My little boys with my other half of work, so there will be back to normal-ish streams next week. Our guys are back from their mission. Let's have a look how they got on. There we go, £600 and a fox pelt. Right. It's another 3-star mission. Chapeau, Colonel. Gotta send him. I want to send him because obviously he'll gain a decent amount of XP. But that's 100%. If we unassign, what do we get? 90. Is it worth the risk to do a 90%? Probably not. And it means we still keep the new guy if we need him while we're doing these missions. To be fair, so like this guy who's now running away from us, new guy can get him, and then new guy will get some experience by doing that. Right, we've got to beat up this guy again. Get myself in a fight I didn't want. I didn't see these guys stood here. So actually, we've done the mission with in terms of hurting him so he talks to us. We just haven't actually managed to finish it off. Come on, guys. Well, can't get a cutscene to play because we're in the middle of this. So definitely can't disarm them guys, some big guys. But I normally disarm them. There we go. Right, this guy we can talk to, and it should be that dumb.
How do I meet your commander?
You think 90% is worth the risk? Oh, we'll try 90%
you only
next time.
trust his closest men.
Patriots
Even
offer
if you find
independence.
him, you won't get anywhere near him.
I was getting confused with the two colours. Smoke bomb. I forget about smoke bombs every time. We've got loads of tools we don't use, and it's just me forgetting. Right, let's get rid of our level. I want to also know where he killed that guy, because obviously we sent him to kill him so we can go and get the whatever he was carrying, but I don't know where he did it. So we probably missed out on the rewards there. Annoyingly. But I need to remember smoke bombs. It's because then the problem I've got with the tools is they're not quick to get up. So we actually then... Oh, I can. Actually, I've assigned them a button. So when I say they're not quick to get up, I've assigned them a button. So I just have to press that. There we go. Why don't I remember that? Right, we can use smoke bombs now when we're in trouble. I always forget about smoke bombs. And all the rest of the tools, to be fair. Right, what are we going to do here? You can tackle to auto loot. Oh, can you? You have to have no weapons attached, though, don't you?
I've been waiting too long. I know who the traitors are, and they're
Right,
bringing
we've got
lists of the
to
Patriot leaders around here to the
put
Red
false
Coast right
documents on
now.
a guy.
Find a way to swap this fake list with the real ones, and the rebellion can fight on.
The guy's there. The problem I've got is it's being followed by a drummer. Can't see me. Go away. I run up and press circle. Oh, okay, really? Well, okay, we'll remember that in future. Right, his done. Not as discreet as it probably should be. Right, whenever next time we see one, we're going to give that a go then, because I completely forget about it. Run up, press circle to try and tackle them. That is the plan then next time. Right, where are we heading? I think unless any more show up, the next one's there. Oh no, that's north. So where are we here? We're 90% disputed. So we need to head down south, don't we? So there's an almanac here. I think there's an assassination contract there. So yeah, we're heading south. Unless any others show up nearby, which sometimes they do. So we've nearly liberated this area. I think it's maybe 1 or 2 missions now needed and then possibly done. I think we've still got one more guy we need to plant documents on. And I don't know how many assassinations we've got left to stop. Right, almanac is just up here. So while we're here, let's try and grab it. The more we do now, the less we have to do as we're just running around later on. I've jumped the wrong way, I think. Come on. Got it. We achieved it. There's a guy. The guy we've got to chase is actually down here now. Let's see if we can tackle him. Well, assassin's hurt anyway, so we can't use the assassin. Let's see if we can. I keep shooting him, so let's not shoot him. Let's see if we can actually tackle. We are catching very slowly. There we go. And it auto loots. Thank you for the advice, Lisa. That's actually really helpful. We've obviously got no guards on us either. That worked extremely well. Yeah. Massive advice, that, Lisa. That does actually work a lot better than what we've previously done. So thank you very much. Right, while we're here, we'll just grab the trinket, as we're here anyway. And that's all the East District trinkets achieved. Right, we were heading south, weren't we, for one of these missions, so it's down there. But yeah. That tackling actually worked. It's all these little tips and tricks and stuff that you just don't notice a lot of the time, or I don't anyway. Or when it comes to the heat of the moment, you just forget about them. Right, one of our the guy is back from being hurt at least. We're going to head south to do the last of these missions, and then we can get all of our assassins on our side. At least that's that done. The annoying thing with assassins, you can only send them out when you're in the main cities as well. You can't use them in the frontier, and you can't use them in your homestead. Pretty sure we've got an assassination mission here as well, which we might as well grab now, and then we'll just achieve it as we go along. Climb up. Thank you. So yeah, we're definitely getting quite a bit done. Obviously we're not advancing the story. We are achieving quite a bit. I've been clever today. I bought painkillers next to me, so I knew when it got to 12 I could have them. But the other day I had to stop because I didn't realise the time. Right. Where's that jump off? It's got to be there. Pickpocketing to unlock another club. Oh, really? See, I'm not... Other than the missions where I've been told to pickpocket, it's not something we've even looked at, really, to be honest. So can you just pickpocket everyone? we can still, yeah. Obviously, if you get seen doing it by guards, there's an issue. But yeah, I never thought about pickpocketing. It's definitely something we need to do then. I think he caught me doing it.
You must be him.
There we go.
I've been waiting too long.
This is another
I know who
mission.
the traitors are, and they're bringing lists of the Patriot leaders
The
around
last time
here
we
to
just
the
ran up
Redcoats
and then
right
planted
now.
the documents.
Find a way to
I
swap
think it's a bit of a
this fake list with
cheesy
the
way of
real
doing
ones,
it, but it works.
and the rebellion can fight on.
Because he sees you so easily, where last year I just ran up last time. I don't want to steal, I want to plant. I think we're doing it. Plant, done. That's all three of them. We can talk to the district contact now. But yeah, so this was the stealing. We've not tried to do it as much as. Someone ran past and pushed the guy. So still there. The longer you hold it down, the better items you achieve. There we go. That's it. We just pickpocketed everyone. That worked quite well. Right, where's our contact? Our contact is all the way up here. Oh, let's grab this delivery request while we're here. It's nice to have these missions on you, so you can always fulfill them as you go. Delivery requests are normally very simple, it's just giving letters to different people. Normally fairly simple. So how much pickpocketing do we need to do, Lisa, then? If we do for this other weapon? There's never really been a hint. Other than a couple of missions that required us to do so, there's never really been any push towards doing it. So we need ales, we need ciders, we need spirits, we need tea, and we need deer jerky. Most of that we can probably make ourselves. We just need to be near a shop to be able to set it all up to be done. So it should be fairly simple. I'm thinking we head north. Almanac assassination. We're basically going for our contact here. Oh, a secret club. Oh, wow. Okay, I thought it was a weapon. Okay, there's never been a hint towards it though, has there? Or it has there and I've missed it. Because I haven't seen any clue to that's what you need to be doing for this club to unlock or anything like that. And I don't know if I've just missed it, but like the Brawlers Frontiersman. Ah, really? Okay. Yeah, it's just weird that we've never had any reason to do it. There's no fight going on here. Right, our guys are back. Let's have a look. £600 earned. Now, before we send them off, I think we should probably try and grab this chest. Well, there's a viewpoint as well up there. Let's go and grab the viewpoint first while we're here. It makes sense while we're here. Grab the viewpoint. Try and grab the chest. We'll use our assassins while we've got all four of them. Okay. Can't climb up that way. There's obviously somewhere we need to be grabbing. There'll be this face. Ah, don't fall down. I panicked and pressed on. Made this, there we go. There's only one face of this building you can climb up. I like the realism in the handholds. There has to physically be a reason or something to hold on to. I like that. And I think we should have that on the RPG games. The more realistic climbing. But yeah, thank you for the like of those, much appreciated. But yeah, Lisa, I haven't seen any push towards that club. Is it? Have I missed something, or is there just not a push towards doing it naturally? I pressed the wrong button. I've already synchronised. Because I may have just missed a clue to try and do it. To be fair, but yeah, I hadn't seen anything that says do this to achieve it. or anything that hints that maybe doing it. Right, my thinking is, the reason we haven't jumped down, because we're going to try and grab this chest while we're here. We'll go back to the roof. We've got 4 assassins. Hopefully they can do the job for us. They're all set to assassinate. I can change the settings and use them for other jobs. Ambush, sharpshooter, things like that. I can actually jump off into the hay if I want to. This might be an idea, actually. There we go. Where's my chest? My chest is round the corner, I think. One down. Obviously, they're going to now get attacked. My thinking is, let's run. Stole them. Perfect. Let's go. I don't mind losing a couple of assassins if they get hurt. Who is this guy? I don't know who this guy is. But he decided to attack us. We'll more men. I can't lose them, to be fair.
In today's New York Morning Post.
Right, Clipper Wilkinson got hurt. These guys are still chasing me. I think we may have got away from them. There we go. You discovered it from the DNA tracker because it was a hidden club. Ah! But there was an actual hint then of it before that. I'm assuming he can't see me in here. I know he's looking. Can't assassinate. Alright, okay. We are going to have to take these guys on. Oh, how many arrows do you... Oh, 3 arrows to kill him. I can't hide. They know. Do they know where I am? Come on, assassins. Before he sees me, kill him. Kill him then. I might have been better off just killing these guys originally, to be fair. Right, I need my arrows back. This guy took 3 arrows to take down. But yeah, as long as we hadn't missed anything for it to hint at doing it, that's the main thing. Right, we managed to get the chest. We got what we wanted anyway. We're heading up. Almanac, assassination mission, and then basically aiming towards the liberation mission up top. That's kind of the plan. And we do need to have a look for these hidden tunnels. It would make travelling a little bit quicker, I suppose, because they're actual fast travel sites, the hidden tunnels, once you actually gain them. Whereas at the minute we haven't got any. I think we know of one. I think that you always start with one. But they are definitely helpful when it comes to fast travelling. Alright, one is still hurt, the other 2 are back. Could send them off again, actually. I'll hold off just in case we need them for the liberation mission before we send them back off. Right, Almanac is around here somewhere. If we see a shop nearby as well, we need to head there to see if we can craft any of these resources for these shop missions, as we're getting a lot of upgrades recently, and we have done quite a bit with the homestead. Almanac gained. So there is an assassination mission there, and then we're just heading up. See, I think he's on the roof, this guy. He is on the roof, okay. Couldn't hit him quick enough before we attack him. But we did the assassination mission. That's 1 down. Yeah, I wish some of these little things. I know that it's good to have them hidden in some ways, but I think in others it'd be nice to actually. The game tells you some of that information sometimes. just so it allows you to play more naturally in that respect. Right, we need to get rid of notoriety as well a little bit. We've got this guy here for. We're doing well money-wise. We've got 26,000 so far. Right, I think next is Liberation Mission, which is here. So this will be our 5th assassin recruited, if we can do this mission. And there's only one more left to go. Plus we've cleared quite a bit of New York at the same time. What we might do actually, I think we should try, do this Liberation Mission, gain this new assassin, and maybe have a look at this Arnold missions. The ones with the sword, and just see what they are. Just to vary it up a little bit. Right, we're going into a doorway, so this will be some sort of meeting. These are guys, so we've been stopping assassinations and put in false documents on people to gain the Liberation Mission. Normally, the Liberation Missions are centered around the character you're recruiting.
We were just discussing the result of your work. It seems these military men are after you.
I have caught their attention.
It does make our goals harder to achieve. The man we're after has gone into hiding, protected by his soldiers.
We fight our way in then.
Not possible, even for a man of your abilities. But I have another, less conventional idea. You will be our prisoner, and we shall present you for the bounty.
Really? Okay, so we have to kill the Templar leader. That's our job. And where are we going to go for this? Oh, all the way over here. I thought they were going to do me as a prisoner. It's a bit different. I was expecting them to escort me there, but okay. Unless they're going to meet us there, maybe. But we have to basically kill the Templar leader. We've got 5 assassins to help us. Might even try changing them up and using the long shot ability, maybe. We Black Panther to power 36 and level 15. Something in the story. I think we were quite high in power level after 2 missions, to be fair. Yeah, the aim is to have a look at Black Panther probably tomorrow evening. The other thing I've noticed with this as a slight glitch, it's not a game destroying glitch. Your marker, as you can see on the little mini map, it's there. I didn't put it there, but occasionally, especially with your homestead, the marker appears in the same place when you load in. But it's a minor issue. Right. So we need to kill the Templar leader. That's all we've got to do. I have got assassins to use. Like I say, I wonder if we should try one of these new techniques. We've got the long shot ability, haven't we? Oh, hold L1 and select covert escort. So we can do a covert escort to get us in.
These men defied the curfew set in place for your safety.
There we go. This is their escort. This allows us to walk in. That's quite cool. Power 100 in no time.
Doesn't look like much.
Doesn't matter now.
The commander will have his way with him. I wish I could be there to see.
We seek not to control
Oh wow. It does actually allow us just to walk in.
We seek only to ensure your safety in the face
That's
of
not a bad shout, especially when we go to some of these areas for the chest.
Civilians of New York
Obviously there is a yellow icon.
at all costs.
Look at that.
No
They got
matter
the
their
lad. Well
allegiance.
done, mate.
You're gonna get what's coming
It
to you,
seems that these three men sought to jeopardize your well-being. I will
Not too sure how we're going
tolerate
to do this
it.
without starting a big fight in a second anyway. Oh, no, okay. Well, we killed the guy. I think we killed him, he's in the water. So it went well to a degree. I have called my assassins in to help. It Don't think we killed the Templar leader. I think he's still alive. No, I think we did it. I wasn't too sure if we had or not. We knocked him off the boat.
He thought what he was doing was right.
He did.
Before it took a while to get powerful for it. Yeah, you got to basically get exotic gear for him, haven't you?
There are powerful organizations.
Gaming's Black Panther's power level 47. Nice.
This man belonged to one.
It does not surprise me. I don't know who you are, but
the other thing, the reason it's probably easier as well for Liberating Black Panther at the minute is currently the Avengers have got a double XP bonus ongoing. So I think that's why it's probably a little bit easier than it would normally be. That is mission complete. We have achieved what we wanted to achieve. Last mission starts, yeah. Yeah, like I say, you got a double XP bonus at the minute, so that will make life easy. Or easier. So, that is done. We have recruited our second person in New York. There is one to go. I didn't mean to go there. I'm actually being chased, strangely. Right, we have a new recruit as well. So let's have a look at our new recruit. I can't look at him without actually doing a mission, annoyingly. And one of our guys is currently hurt from helping us just now. So Chapeau is now a general. He's 30 XP away. We've got Coley is still a private. You've got Zenga, which is our new recruit. It's 90%. I might send the new recruits. It's a 3-star mission, isn't it? That's the problem. Right, we're sending those two off. And then if we... They're 1-star difficulty, so these missions might be a little bit easier. There we go. So we can send out 2 new recruits, or newest recruits. There we go. Onto that mission. Took me like 10 tries of that mission. Right, all our assassins are out doing jobs. What do we do next? We've obviously got the northern area to finish off. I was just curious about this mission, Benedict Arnold. We haven't done any of those. So I was curious to whether we should have a look at it at least. We've obviously, main story's there. We've still got this lower half to clear. We can fast travel back down though. So I think if we fast travel this area, I just want to have a look at what this Benedict Arnold mission is. Because we haven't done a single Benedict Arnold mission yet. So let's have a look at them. At least open them up would be quite nice. And it gives us some more options.
Anything. We'll take anything you can offer us.
Why? Who is that person? I don't know who this person is.
Beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need.
We need to help the kids. Be up the merchant to help the starving kids. Okay. I'm gonna have to take weapons off, I think, aren't I? But I need to take weapons off to beat them up. There we go. So actually that's a mission to get the people on side. We have to help them with the rationing. Still on the last minute, you're close. Right, Benedict Arnold mission, that's the one I wanted to go to. We will put weapons back on. No, yeah. So I'm trying to remember what I've set to... That's assassination blade. Yeah, cool. So I'm trying to remember what I've set to what on the quick bar. Yeah, I've got smoke bombs set, I just need to remember and actually use them. Right, so here is Benedict Arnold. We did just gain a new person, I think, on the Animus database, which we haven't actually looked at all day because I don't think we gained much till just now. So let's have a look. We've got someone new. There might be a couple of new here. There is a couple of new things. So, letter to Abel Owens. It's been a turn since we last tipped our tankers together. We'd like to be a spell long as hiding off the coast of Massachusetts. I doubt the islands have been graced with a name. King's men are breathing down my neck. Oh no, this is about the missions for Captain Kidd. So we do know about that. The Trinity Church, that was one of the ones we did viewpoints. I completely forgot to check these. It's unfortunately too late to see Trinity Church before it was burnt. Construction on the new church won't start until 1788. Trinity is a bit of an institution in New York, especially in the late 18th century. The church founded both the Trinity School and King's College, which later became Columbia University. St. Paul's Chapel is another offshoot of the church. You can't get a better indication of how loyalist New York was than that. It had two branches of the same Anglican church operating within blocks of one another. Captain William Kidd, yes, the famous pirate, then served his ship's equipment to help build the original church, the one you see here burnt, which was nice of him. Many people these days consider many pirates to have been rather progressive socialists with community-minded consciences, which I rather feel takes away from their mystique. It's like finding out Genghis Khan and solar panels. Anyway, Kidd had even reserved a pew here, though he left New York before he ever got to sit in it. The church building in modern-day New York is the third Trinity building. When it was finished in 1846, it was the tallest building in New York, of course at the corner of Wall Street, so you can imagine how tall it looks now compared to local skyscrapers, showing you who really has the influence now. Oh yeah, war zones are higher. It's a higher level area in general. That's the whole point behind it. Right, St. Paul's Chapel, we also went here as a viewpoint. Need to pay more attention to when we see these pop up. This chapel opened in 1766 as an extension of Trinity Church, which is slightly further down Broadway. Unlike Trinity Church, St. Paul's was saved from the Great Fire by local bucket brigades. The original church still stands today, making one of the oldest churches in Manhattan. During the Revolution, St. Paul's was known for lawless leanings. It's Episcopalian, which is the subset of Anglican, which you remember is the Church of England. You can probably guess whose side they're on. Church services specifically prayed for the king and royal family, which you can imagine wasn't too popular with revolutionaries who were occupying the town in 1776. After the war ended, there was a turnaround in the church's politics. The rector and some of the more loyalist congregants left New York, and it became more patriot-friendly. George Washington attended the service here on his inauguration day. He kept attending where he lived in New York, which probably went a long way toward repairing the church's reputation among the patriot population. Smallpox. Now, we heard a little bit about this, and I don't know a massive amount about smallpox. We burnt a load of blankets, and the doctor we recruited as part of our assassins, he was talking about giving people inoculations. So it'd be interesting to learn a little bit about this. Smallpox was one of the scourges of the 17th and 18th centuries. The list of symptoms is thoroughly pleasant. Large pustules all over your skin that are more or less guaranteed to scar, terrible fever and vomiting. The disease is extinct now, aside from samples kept in laboratories, yet another reason to be glad we live in this modern age. So yeah, smallpox is completely gone. Inoculation with smallpox in America began sometime in the early 1720s in Boston, when a preacher named Cotton Mather found out about the idea from one of his slaves. The method was simple, if rather disgusting. You find someone who has a mild case of the disease, grind up parts of their sores and put it under the skin of the person being inoculated, generally in a scratch between the thumb and forefinger. The second person will get a less severe form of the disease and afterwards will be immune for about 10 years. So that was their first way of inoculating people, give people the disease, but in a way that makes it less severe. Quite a weird way of doing it, but thinking about it now at least. Statistically speaking, inoculation worked, but it wasn't without its drawbacks. Smallpox in any form was extremely dangerous. People regularly died from being inoculated. Also, because inoculating people was essentially infecting them with the disease, there was always a chance that they could cause an outbreak, the case of the cure being worse than the disease. It wasn't until 1796 that the less dangerous form of vaccination was introduced. A British doctor, of course he was British, named Edward Jenner, discovered that being infected with cowpox, which was non-lethal, would give immunity to smallpox as well. Jenner had made a discovery by infecting a young boy with cowpox and then trying to infect him with smallpox, in the name of science. I'm sure the child would have been delighted to know. How did he get permission? That would be the interesting thing. Given his methods, it's not surprising Jenner's findings were frowned upon by the medical establishment. Cowpox-based vaccinations didn't see wide use until sometime after 1800. So Jenner found the cure by injecting the boy with cowpox and then trying to infect him with smallpox. I'm assuming the boy probably was an orphan, a runaway or something like that. Right, Jamie Colley. So this is one of our new recruits. He is the son of a New York dock worker, James Colley. History doesn't record the name of his mother, though the assassin records note she worked on a plantation in the southern colonies. Wow, so his mother was a slave. As a boy, Colley spent 3 years as a student at the Trinity School. He was reported to be a bright student, reading everything he could get his hands on. His instructors noted he was destined for great things. I know you're wondering. Yes, your school's permanent record really is that permanent. However, after that brief period, he disappears from the school's attendance rolls. My guess would be he left because He needed to start earning money. Seems Collie's prospects didn't much improve through his teenage years. Our records of him being fired for vagrancy several times, which is never the sign of a high flyer. After that, he worked doing odd jobs for various local businesses. Finally ended up working for a local physician, where his intelligence was recognised as an asset. He worked for several years as a doctor's assistant, which is where he met Connor. So he wasn't a doctor. I thought Jamie Collie, when we met him, was a doctor. He's not. He was a doctor's assistant. Maybe Jenna grabbed an orphan off the street. I think that's probably the likelihood, isn't it? Back then, kids, well, there was lots of kids, street kids around. You could pick one up without anyone noticing and abduct them, basically. And that happened a lot in this kind of time period of where kids would just go missing and no one would care, essentially. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Jenna wasn't the only one that was experimenting on children back then. That's the thing. It worked. Although obviously the medical community didn't accept it immediately, but what he did worked. And if he hadn't done it, would smallpox have ever been eradicated? It's one of those. So Jacob Zenger, this is the guy we've just recruited. So he was born in the town of Mannheim, in what is today southwestern Germany. He's the son of a farmer, one of 13 siblings. 13. Seems like a lot by modern standards, but colonial families were large, and the sad truth is only 4 of Jacob's brothers and sisters would survive to adulthood. That's why they had large families back then, because the majority wouldn't survive. Zenger's family was poor and his career prospects were limited in Mannheim. Following the promise of a better life, he signed up as a soldier. After several years in the service, he was shipped to New York, one of the Hessians sent to fight for the British in the Revolution. So he was meant to be fighting for the British. Zenger, like many of the Hessian troops, left the service after coming overseas. Eager to get back to the country, Zenger bought a plot of land and left New York. However, after a series of crop failures, he was forced to move back to the city, taking up the only career they could find to pay the bills, just working as a bodyguard. It's an interesting history for Zenger there. So he came over from Germany and left the army quite quickly and ended up being a bodyguard. Right. So we're going to go and see what these Arnold missions are. We haven't done a single one yet, so I'm interested. Let's see what these entail.
How dare you call upon me after Monmouth? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah, they are.
The
Mortality rates for children in childhood was horrendous. We are very lucky nowadays with modern medicine.
Major General Benedict Arnold. I still do not see why you need me.
So that's Washington.
Such a figure would be devastating to the cause. It must be done without my soldiers' knowledge. The mere idea of the Patriots being breached would be crippling to morale, to the war. Will you do it? It will be done. But never call on me again.
Connor's agreed to do the mission, but he doesn't want to help Washington more than he has to. So the mission is... I actually don't know. Boston Brawlers, Hunting, Frontiersmen, Liberation, Forts, Naval, Collectibles, Assassination, Deliveries. I actually don't know where that mission... all I can assume is it's on the map somewhere. It's all over here. Benedict Arnold mission is all over here. That's all we know. So we'll go and have a look. Don't really know anything about it. Other than we know Connor didn't really want to help him, but he still agreed to do so. But yeah, you're right, Lisa. It's horrendous back then, the mortality rates. And the fact that families felt they had to have big families just to survive. You think this is set later in the main story? So should we leave the Benedict Arnold mission? I've just seen a
I don't much care where we find it.
mission here. Protect the family eviction.
Or you'll suffer the consequences and be... Oh, good day, sir.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
So yeah, do you think we should save them missions until later? We protected the family from eviction, that.
Well, I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
It was next to us. I thought we better clear it while I was there. Yes, if that's set later in the main story, should we leave them missions for the time being then? Because obviously it doesn't quite make sense in regard to the main story at the minute. And it's highlighted on the map, so we can always come back any time, can't we? Yeah, save them for later. No, that sounds good. Alright, we've got a trinket there, we've got synchronization point, and then we've got assassination mission. The rest of them are over here. If we want to liberate this last area. So we may as well get the trinket while we're here. We'll liberate this last area, and then we may actually do some main story. Once we've liberated everything. Is one of our guys still hurt? He's been out a while. Yeah, he is. The others are still out on their missions. They're still out on missions, and Duncan Little is still injured. The missions do take quite a while, so yeah, I think it's definitely got it on the go constantly. That way, at least. Oh, he's back now. I say he's been out a while. He's now back because they do take time, but it is also free money and experience for them. Right, we've got the first trinket for this area. Ah, there's now a mission there. What do we do? We'll grab the viewpoint because that will make life a little bit easier, and then we shall try and get this area cleared and liberated. British flag flying in the grounds of this building. This is King's College. I've heard of King's College. I don't know much about it. King's College first opened on the first floor of the Trinity School in 1754, but it moved to the building that you see here in 1760. This building survived the fire in 1776, but it wasn't being used as a school at the time. It had been shut down under the orders of the Continental Army and turned into a hospital. It didn't open again until war ended, and it was given a new name, Columbia College, another example of the word king falling out of favour among Americans. Unless it involves burgers, of course, which just sums you people up. The college stayed here until the mid-19th century when it moved to Midtown. The building's cornerstone was moved to the new location, and the rest was torn down. The land underneath it was sold at a tiny profit, which is the history of much of downtown New York. Wow. I've heard of King's College, but didn't know much about it, so that's quite interesting. And now we need to climb up. I think there's guards up on the roof here, so this might get a little bit interesting. Yeah, there's guards on the roof. I think there's one the other side, so I don't have to worry too much about the other guy seeing me. So I just wanted to check there was nothing in there for us to grab. That's why I hesitate a minute. And synchronization. So yeah, we'll wait until we think the main story's got a point of where the Arnold missions make sense then. Right. Next. Well, we've got another liberation mission there, so we should head to that one really while we're here. Straight ahead of us as well, so what is this one going to entail?
Mister, please,
We're here.
Can you help me? Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield and these lobsterbacks attacked me. I mean only to sell my produce in the borough. Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Right, we need to defend him while he's harvesting. These are different. So I'm assuming we're expecting an enemy. Yep, here they come. Has increased their notoriety, but don't really have much choice. Another guy coming. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Right, I don't think it's over yet. I think there's another wave. One down. There's one behind me. Another one.
Thank you, stranger.
There we go. We protected him while he was
So
harvesting.
fast at a regular price.
So
those men have been seizing everything.
that looks like I'll do
Driving
another
up the
2
cost.
times.
It's not right.
All my arrows back more than anything else. I could have got the assassin to help us, to be fair. I didn't think about that at the time. That's a different type of mission. I got the Platinum stage of Assassin's Creed Platinum stage. Good afternoon, Irishman. How are you? That doesn't make much sense. I've Platinum 3 Assassin's Creed. We're working on this one now. My arrows are fully done, I think. We've got to get the, annoyingly, get our notoriety off. If we head there, swing by the assassination, then head up to this one. Liberation mission, I think. Yeah, looting on the boards, you don't gain much money from doing it, and it does take time to do them as well. They're not quick. I don't really know if the rewards for doing it are worth it in that regard. Because it takes so long to loot people, you don't get much from it. Although I suppose every little helps. Right, this is our assassination. There is an easy way to... I don't get myself stuck. If we can get close enough, we can send an assassin, to be honest. There we go. He'll gain some XP as well. Nicely done. We've died 5 times on the last boss fight. Wow, is it that difficult? Right, there is a chest here. While we're here, we may as well grab it. But yeah, sending our assassins to do the job does make life a little bit easier, but also they are gaining XP from it as well. I'm trying to get him to drop off. There we go. This guy requires a letter being delivered. No, that's a new mission. He needs stuff. Salt, venison, got the hare meat, we need elk and bread. This is our chest. There are better ways to get money than looting. There are definitely a lot better ways to get money than looting. Looting is very slow and time consuming. And I don't think you gain... Yeah, it does. It's just not quick, is it? The one button press that we've seen in the RPG games is definitely a lot better. And now we've got the skill to auto loot in Valhalla. It does make life easier. A bit unrealistic. I suppose the realism's there, isn't it, though? In terms of looting, it does take time to search the pockets. So I suppose it's just sticking to the realism. But, yeah. Definitely quicker ways to earn money. And that tackling them people that run, brilliant suggestion. As we just proved. Right, we've got another mission to help people here for liberation. What is this one? I think this is them trying to evict him again.
Just get me the money, or you'll suffer the consequences. Oh, good day.
Darling, take the children and stay out of the way.
There we go. Easily done.
Bloody business that was. But I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't be back threatening my family.
Perfect. And just in time, our assassins are now back as well. Or some of them at least. So, 2 of them are back from their job. Don't know if we can send them on a new one. That's the one in progress, so we can't send them there. Rhode Island, though. Maybe I'll do the next one there. It's only a 1-star mission. So we'll send the new recruits, I think. It's an 82. That's guaranteed. Yeah, we'll send all 3. 82 probably would have been okay, but... we're gaining a decent amount of money and other loot as well, which is all adding to these delivery missions and things we need, so... Definitely got to keep them on the go. We haven't been to a shop yet to do the homestead stuff. That's also something we could be doing, is sending the homestead convoys out. We need to be near a shop to set it all up. Right, liberation mission across here. Go and see what we've got to do. I think this is another eviction. This will be our third eviction we've stopped, which means we've finished that portion.
Darling, take the children and stay out of sight.
There we go.
Bloody business that was, but I thank you nonetheless. I can rest easy knowing this extortionist won't.
They're quite quick if you get in. If you get in at the right angle, they do work really well. That's how I was replying to a text. Right. Yeah, they do. Them ones are pretty simple to do if you get in the right angle. We need to get a notoriety off. How much more do we need to do on this novel? It's 40% dispute, so there's still more to do. I can't see anyone nearby to get a notoriety down, which is annoying. There's might as well head for the almanac until another liberation mission appears. And then from there, we will... Basically, we've just got to get the sixth person recruited then. At least we know they're all recruited. They can all be levelling up and earn us money whilst we're around the areas. Okay, I think there's a guy we can get rid of our notoriety here. I think notoriety is pretty much like Odyssey in terms of people coming after you. It's frustrating, but it works as well. It's one of those weird systems that I think does work really well, but at the same time it's quite frustrating. £1,000 earned. Mission successful for assassins. So let's go and have a look at this. It's constantly having to keep looking at different things. £1,000 and a bear pelt. Nicely done. These are our two most successful, most experienced, I believe. So this is the last mission, and then we actually clear the area. So Chapeau is now a field marshal, rank 10, and Clipper Wilkinson is captain. 100% for both of them. Send them off, and that's another area then out of Templar control. Yeah, Odyssey's frustration came from the civilians joining in the fights, and you kind of wonder why they're joining. They've got an armed man attacking someone. You're an unarmed civilian. Why would you join him? But all I meant was the system in terms of notoriety is similar in regards to you gain a bounty. And you have to keep spending money to clear it. It means that it means you don't go to attack as your first instinct. I find, for me personally, you kind of hold off and try and do things a bit more sneaky, and I think that works really well. Whereas normally, without that drawback, you would just run in, kill everyone, and be done with it. I think it encourages you to play a little bit more discreetly, and as an assassin. More than anything else. Good afternoon, Vasenaf. How are you? Thanks for the like, whoever that was. Much appreciated. But yeah, I think it just stops you wanting to rush in all the time, which we try not to kill unless we have to anyway. And even then, it's probably a bit much, the amount we have to kill. But it just encourages that more assassin-type play by having a bounty appear, or infamy, if you get seen. But yeah, in Odyssey, the civilians joining in was annoying. Because they wouldn't. They'd run away. 9 times out of 10, they wouldn't stay and try and fight this heavily armed guy. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated. But in Odyssey, they did, strangely. You're doing well. Good, good. Glad you're doing well. Right, there's another viewpoint thing. We're still basically trying to liberate this top area. So there's another liberation mission there. Might actually do the almanac first while we're here. We're clearing New York really well whilst trying to liberate it. It is going really well. Does mean we've done no main story. Yeah, people would run away, wouldn't they? If you were in that situation and this heavily armed guy was killing some person who you don't know, some soldier or whatever, would you really join in? In ancient, I'm talking about ancient Greece time. more than anything else. But yeah, you wouldn't. You'd run away, not pick up a weapon and try and take out this heavily armed guy that you've never seen before. Where has it gone? Oh, it's gone that way. I'm not going to catch it, I don't think. I lost sight of it too quickly. Where is it? I've lost it again. I think it's gone. I didn't see where it disappeared to. Yeah, I lost the almanac. I didn't see it say almanac lost, but I'm pretty sure I lost it. They wouldn't grab a broomstick and try and beat this demigod to death. No, they wouldn't. That's the thing, they wouldn't, would they? You know, this guy's got a big sword or big axe, and you grab a broomstick and try and beat him with it. It's not going to work. But for some reason, Odyssey, that's the way Odyssey works. Right, these are the boy.
We'll take anything you can offer us. Beat us for begging. Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need.
So we need to distract the owners of the cart so they can try and get some food as rationing's taken hold in New York. You died and the last shot was near at the start of the last mission. Wow. Is that what you're really struggling with gaming, are you? So this is Bridewell Prison. We've just found it, so we just activated it. So we'll just have a quick look at what it entails. I've not heard of Bridewell before. By 1773, the prison population at the new goal was getting so large that the city began plans for a new prison. Bridewell was started in 1773. The building was finished in 1775. Before it saw much use, the war happened, and the British started to fill it with American POWs. So POWs, for those that don't know, is prisoners of war. So the British used it as their American prison. Prison conditions were terrible. Imagine a budget hotel, then take away the budget. There was very little food, most of it bad. There were no window panes, just bars over openings in the walls. One prisoner wrote that in 3 winter months, the only fire he saw was in the lanterns on the street. This was before we had 2.5 centuries of global warming, so you can imagine how cold it was. Wow. When the war ended, this building went back to its intended use, holding local criminals and debtors. I can only hope the new government eventually installed windows and started work on the catering. The building was torn down in 1838 and the stones were used to build a new prison that went by the happy nickname of the Tombs, which wasn't nearly as glamorous as it sounds. It's been the pet name of every Manhattan jail since. There's a reason why I haven't heard of it then, it's because it was torn down. The AI is terrible. Some missions would be easier with other people, I must admit, gaming. But it may just be you're not high enough level. Go and do some main story missions with Black Panther to level him up. And also it would depend on what level your other characters are. If your other characters that the AI is controlling are low power level, it's going to be harder. That's why it's better to level everyone up equally, because then they're all around the same base when you go to these missions. Gaming's talking about Marvel Avengers, if people don't know, by the way. But yeah, not a very nice prison to be sent to. Yeah, you may be at the correct level, but your AI companions are. The AI companions are at a lower level than you, aren't they? Because you haven't done all the main story. That's why it's designed to be done after the main story, so that all your AI companions are at a better level. Right, we're just going to... we could actually knock these guys out and then complete the mission that way. Because the kids will do their thing. There we go. Kids have stolen from the merchants some food because of rationing. We can put a weapon back if I can remember the button. There we go. And that's another liberation mission done. Now, there is a treasure in the prison. Don't think I've got any assassins to help me. This could be interesting. AI in games is difficult to get right. It is difficult because the AI is going to play a certain programmed way, whereas you can play however you want. And to get that perfect is very difficult. You have to do the last boss fight, the last mission. Yeah, see, I would say because the AI, what power level are you? And what power level are your AI companions you're taking into the mission? Because if they're not the same level as you, they're obviously not strong enough, and that's the issue. It's all about leveling. Right, there is a chest in here. We're going to attempt to get it. I've got no assassins to help. Right, they're both down. I'm going to try and grab this chest and get out. It's basically get in, get out. Run as quickly as we can. Try not to get seen by the soldiers. I think we've just about done it. I can call for backup, but I've got no assassin to help. We are just going to run. I think we've nearly escaped. Obviously there are soldiers here, so we're going to try and avoid them too. And we're looking for a blue dot to hide in. And then we would have we've gained the chest. That works really well. Hopefully. Man, this DLC with Black Panther is just amazing. The DLC is incredible. Graphically as well. If he looks in here, it's going to pull us out. Go away. I can't call assassins to take him out for me either because I haven't got any to call. Right, we're now back to normal. So we can crack on. So, we have still got, this area is only 40% disrupted. So there's still more to do here. What we might as well do is head for that chest. We need to uncover more of it for then the missions to show up. And it's going to be more over this far right hand side. So that's kind of roughly where we should head. These guys don't know who I am anymore, so that's perfect. But yeah, if we head to the chest, that should open up more of the area, and then hopefully that will get more of these liberation missions to show up. But obviously we've still got a farming one to do. I think we've got 2 of those. We only did 1. I think we've done all the eviction missions. There's a limit of each one. I think it was 3 of each. So I'm assuming there's going to be another farming mission nearby shortly. Would be my assumption. As it did say there was 3 of them. This chest here though, we should be able to grab. No soldiers, no nothing. Easy peasy. But then we wouldn't have found this without the maps. That's why the maps are vitally important for finding all these chests. Right. Liberation mission has now appeared. That's what we was after. So let's head there. We've got a recipe acquired for shepherd's pie. I think that's really cool. Right. I'm not sure what this one will be. Is this going to be a farm? This is a farmer. We need to protect.
Mister, please, can you help me?
The recipe required, but we're working towards. We're gaining lots of recipes,
lobster backs attack me,
which I think will be good for completing the delivery missions.
Please, they sent for reinforcements when I fought back. I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
So this is a second of 3 we need to do of these. First soldier is incoming. No, they're not actually coming to attack us, I don't think. I think they're just walking past. Well, they may join in. No, they are joining in. Always try and get a quick shot off with their own weapon. I think works really well. I'm trying to drop the weapon though, that's the problem at the minute. Managed to use a guard. So, managed to pick up another weapon as well. So the farmer, this farmer's fight has got a little bit hectic. At this point. Although, at the minute, we are doing really well with it. Do you want some? Still more coming in. I can't drop the weapon. It won't give me the option to drop. Although I can actually switch, can't I? Just need to press the button. So I like disarming people. There we go. Well, considering how many people we just had to fight, I think that went quite well. Although it's not over. Wrong button.
Thank you, stranger. This food will sell fast at a regular price. Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the cost. It's not right.
Oh, right, we've done it. I didn't want to swap, I just wanted to drop the weapon. Right, we've completed the mission. I'm not entirely sure how that'll work, but we managed to do it. It got a bit hectic towards the middle of that. There was a lot of soldiers around. I don't think they were all involved in the mission, I think they joined in. Yeah, I've got to drop. Yeah, that's what I've got to remember to do is switch weapons to drop the musket. But we achieved it. I need to get rid of my notoriety, to be fair. We need to find somewhere to go and get rid of it. Ah, it's straight ahead of us. But yeah, I don't think a lot of them soldiers that joined in that fight. I don't think they were all originally for that fight. They kind of joined in as they walked past. So that got a little bit harder than it should have been. Some of our assassins are back, so we'll get rid of our notoriety, and then we'll have a look for another mission. But yeah, I don't know why, but I just don't think about some of these buttons sometimes because they're not quick at hand. I don't know. I just kind of don't think about them. There we go. Mission complete. Not much to fight about. These are our newest recruits. So Massachusetts is going to be too high a level. Rhode Island. I think this is the last one for them to do. 15 minutes for this mission. Oh, he's 85% on his own. Let's send them to us 90%. We'll keep one back to help us. That's the last mission as well for that one. That's a 2-star. Got a feeling on his own, 55. We'll keep him back for the minute. But yeah, we're doing quite well with the assassin missions. We're unlocking a lot of them. Right, we're going to go and get this trinket. Mainly because hopefully it'll open more of the map and give us more of these missions to liberate the area. And then we can gain a last assassin. And that'll be all of the assassins, I believe. I don't think there's more than 6. It looks like there's only 6. All of them recruited. I don't know what the max level is either. If I think, thinking about trophy side of it, I would assume there'll be a trophy related to the level of your assassins or something along that lines, or assassin missions completed.
Just distract him for a moment, and we'll take what we need.
Just because that, for me, sounds like something that would be a trophy. So I'm assuming that will be the case. Right, we don't need to kill these guys, we just need to knock them out. And then we can get the trinket while we're here. Plus that will be mission done as well. There we go, we've done the 3 of 3, help the starving children. And we can grab the trinket as well at the same time. Put a weapon back on would be nice. I'm getting used to the buttons, to putting weapons and stuff back on. I do keep forgetting that. Right, from here, there's lots. We need to get more of the area up because that's why we're missing these missions. Let's head for the assassination contract and hopefully we'll see another liberation mission up here. I think I do. One thing I will say with it was Assassin's Creed 3, and I know you got to think when it was out and all that, but I think the controls are a little bit fiddly. They're not easy and intuitive. They're not natural, and there's a lot of button pressing just to see certain things. Whereas I think in later games that is a lot easier and fixed. Changing weapon and things becomes easier later on. But then there is always going to be these issues in early games. Only natural. Okay, our assassination person is that guy there. And Duncan Little should appear somewhere and deal with him. There we go. I just thought if I was hidden in here I could engineer it. Starting the last mission, good luck. Hope you do well, Keller. Right, so that's the target achieved. Duncan Little's about to get himself killed, or injured at least. But there's not much we can do about that. Right, we've got a liberation mission over here now. We will leave Duncan Little to his fate. He'll get better. He'll be okay. It's a bit harsh leaving him behind, but there's no point in us getting ourselves in an issue. Keller, don't rage. How many times have you attempted it so far? I didn't see the poster. We didn't have a notoriety, but there was a poster there. Not seeing. Don't know why that was there if we didn't have notoriety, but there we go. Yeah, how many times have you attempted it so far, gaming?
Please,
right,
can you help
protect
me?
the farmer. This will be the last time we have to protect the farmer.
Praise be to God. I was reaping my yield
8
and these
times, wow.
lobsterbacks
Like
attacked
I say,
me.
I would go back to the main
I need to
story
sell my produce
and level
in the
up
borough.
your characters you're using in the mission.
Please,
so they're the same power level as you.
When I fought back.
That will make life easier.
I only need to finish the harvest, and I cannot rebuff them alone.
Right, we need to protect the farmer. This is the last time I have to do this one. It's 3 of 3. There they are. They're coming this way. Once I get close enough, I should be able to shoot the arrow. Can't call on Duncan Little to help us. He is currently incapacitated, frustratingly. But he did just help us with a different mission. First one down. There we see. He's there. Another arrow. If you can get the arrows off before they get too close, it does make life a lot easier. I've missed them. I was going to say I had to get away from their bullets then. There we go, another one down. They were about to do a not firing range. I can't remember what do you call it when they all line up and shoot? They're about to do it again now. 3 of them. Firing squad. So I'm behind the tree.
Thank you, stranger.
There we go, 3 of 3. So now we can actually go and liberate.
Those men have been seizing everything and driving up the costs. It's not right.
And our guys have finished their liberation mission as well, so they've liberated a colony. Just acquired our arrows back, which is why we're looting. Just because I'm not even looting for money, I'm just looting so we get our arrows back more than anything else. They don't tend to have anything else on them other than the tools we use. So now we can liberate our last area in New York. Where is the contract? It says we've got it. I can't see it. That's weird. It says we've achieved it, but I can't actually see where it is. We'll head to the viewpoint. It may just be I've not waited long enough for it to come up on the map. So we'll head to the viewpoint first. Let's have a look at this new area we've liberated. Black powder and £1,000, and that is Massachusetts under assassin control. So Rhode Island's only 1 star, so there's no point in sending our top ranked assassins to a 1 star. We'll send them to a 2 star. We get 2 eggs, and Chapeau should rank up after this one up to level 11. I wonder what the rank after Field Marshal is. On his own, it's 75. Along with Clipper Wilkinson, we should also level up 100%. Off they go. We're working our way through them. Right, yeah, for some reason the actual mission didn't show up, so we'll go and do the viewpoint. Hopefully that will sort the issue out and we'll get the mission arrive. Good point, my companions are Thor 148, Captain 101 and Iron Man 50. So Iron Man's your weak link, but it is your companions. The level of your companions matters. That's the thing, you need them to be high level. Chest was fairly simple, snuck in behind and grabbed it. We'll grab the viewpoint and then hopefully the liberation mission has appeared. Yeah, gaming, what level are your people that are helping you? That's the big question. Because I think that's why you're struggling. I think Keller will struggle with Iron Man a little bit, but the other 2 should be plenty enough power level to help him. Right, viewpoint synced. Hopefully we've now gained this mission. No, I don't think. It said, I thought it said speak to your contact, but it hasn't appeared. And I've got no more liberation missions showing up. And it could be because possibly we've not found every area? I don't know. That's a weird one why we've not got a contact show up. It's only 90% disputed, so I'm sure there must be more missions to do to get it. So we'll head for the almanac over there. Except for this almanac, 'cause it's closer first. Then we'll head to this one. We've got a shop here as well for the other bits we need for delivery missions. So let's have almanac, shop, almanac, and then head over here and hopefully there's obviously another mission we haven't managed to find yet for liberation, I think. That's my only thinking at this point. That's why it's not showing up. But we'll grab the almanac first. And then we'll also shop and see if we can complete some of these requests, these shopping requests. Right, almanac done. Definitely a lot easier when you're not looking for the burnt buildings. Right, there's a shop on the corner. I think I'm just double checking I'm heading the right way. Yeah, shop on the corner of this street, and then almanac, and then the area we've not unlocked. What I'll do, we can send the convoy out as well, which will then enable us to gain more money. Yeah, we haven't. I don't think we've found him. I think that's also the issue, isn't it? Like you say, Lisa, we need to get close, and I don't think we've actually found his location. Where the others, we'd already seen their location previously. So I think that, yeah, I think you're right in that respect. Frontiersman. That's fine. Liberation missions, forts, naval, collectibles, assassinations, delivery requests. Right, these are ones I'm just going to take a picture so I can, when we're in the shop, we don't have to keep checking. It's frustrating to have to keep trying to get it up to look when you can only do. You have to keep going back on and find what you're after. So it's easier if I just take a picture and then I can see. You think it's in the northwest? Okay, we'll have to have a look. You failed the mission by 4 seconds. Wow, gaming. Your map is dark, yeah, so yeah, but I don't think we've found that bit. I think you're right, that is the issue. I'm just taking a quick picture of all these so we know what we need to not buy, but at least see if we can make in our guys to get these done. If we can't do them, we can't do them, but it's worth checking while we're here. Oh, we gained a trophy. I don't know what it's for. Magna cum Laude. I need to check what that trophy is, don't I? I don't know what it is. I wasn't expecting it, so we've achieved something. Let's have a look. It was called Magna. I know you guys can't see the trophy pop up. When we finally get a one day get a capture card, you'll be able to see the trophies pop when they do. And I know it's frustrating you can't. That's why I thought. That's why I like to look to see what it was, so you guys know what we've achieved. And now I can't find it. How does that work? I'm not looking at what any other trophy is. I'm just looking at the particular one we've solved. So, the trophy that just popped up, well done Lisa, you were absolutely correct. Have a trainee reach the assassin rank. It's actually a very rare trophy. Only 8.2% of people who have played the game have got that trophy. I would have thought the trophies would have been done a lot more than that. So I'm just going to check something. Right, shop. We want to go to the people and see if they can make any of these. That's fine. Pictures, that's what I was after. I just put some pictures of all these lists. So, accounting book is what we need to look at. We can make things, we can craft, we can also send things out. So, in terms of what we've got, these are all products we can buy, aren't they? So let's have a look at these first. If we go to the hunter, right, we need bobcat claws and cougar fangs. I've got a feeling she won't have them. No. I'd assume they're animals we have to catch. So now we've got drinks. Obviously, what we've got on us doesn't matter. Farm products. I think most of the things we're going to need to. I think we're going to need to actually make, aren't we? To crafting. Okay. Consumables, we don't need. Inventions we can do when we're ready. I don't know if there's anything for doing all of them. There is something we'll do at some point. Special items. I don't know why. These are all the different things that have extra. That's what we got. Oh, we can actually craft additional convoy capacity. So that's another land convoy. So we can send out more than one. That might be worth the upgrade, to be honest. Cost us £25 and some lumber and something else. How many of these? Oh, we can do 4. Okay, that should hopefully help our land convoy. And we can have one more land convoy as well. So we should be able to send more land convoys out at once. I think that's what that entails. We've got navy convoys as well. We've not used navy convoys. Well, we've got the ability to have them. We may as well do it. And the capacity upgrade done as well. I'm assuming it's all worthwhile. What is anything else here we need? We've got the twin holsters already. The war tomahawks there. It's probably better than what we've got, but I like what we've got. Right, so these are materials. Now, I don't think any of our lists are actually materials. But let's have a look. Barrels, no. Belt buckles, black powder, buttons, candles. This would be so much better if you could select. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it's a weird system, isn't it? Materials, dyes, flints, flour. We're looking for basically hair accessory, toy dolls, golden rings, and soap. There's a load of meat and a load of drinks. I don't think any of these are in this. Ink, paper, sewing threads, weapon blades. No. So alcohol. So we do need the ciders. We do need 2 ciders. We need to make barrels though. So if we craft a barrel. This is where it gets a bit tricky, is because it's all over the place in terms of where things are. We need ciders for one of these delivery requests. There's too much scrolling, isn't it? Yeah, no, absolutely. We need 2 of these, and that's for our delivery request. So that's those done. We need ales, but we can't get our ales at the minute. Spirits, we need 2. Again, we need barrels. Does make sense, I suppose, to a degree. And obviously we've got to make sure we don't sell anything or do anything in the convoy that we need for these. So we've just got ciders and spirits, so we still need tea times 2, 1 deer jerky, and 3 ales. We can't produce any of those at the minute. Clothing, fine shoes, foxtail, moccasins, quilts, shoes, tall belts, wigs. We don't get any of those. We are going to struggle a little bit with some of these, I believe. Food. Right, food we may need. Bread. We need 1 bread. We need flour. Yeah, okay. We need bread, we need flour. Flour was in... Where was flour? I've seen flour. Flour's there. We only need 1 bread. Tea is in the food section. Ah, okay. That's the other thing. It's not self-explanatory where things are. You kind of have to work it out as you go. Well, that's the bread we need. So, jugged hare, no. Salt, we need 1. Perfect. Salted elk meat. No, we need normal elk meat. Shepherd's pie, no. Smoked elk meat, no. Why is there 2 smoked elk meats? Oh, one's used rock salt, one used maple. Tea. You are completely correct with the tea. Tea, we need 2. This is why I took the picture. Because if I hadn't taken a picture, we'd have to keep coming out, look what we need to then come back in. I pressed the wrong button. Venison heart, no. We're not going to complete any of these, but I think we'd have gained a few. Bandages, cold medicine, cough syrup. Don't think we need any of those. But nothing, yeah, nothing simply found simply. Oh, soap. We needed a soap. Saw soap. There we go. 1 soap. Nothing simple, is it? Brass rings, lanterns, mining tools, plows. We need a gold ring, and then miscellaneous. Bear pendant, cougar pendant, glass windows, hair accessory. Hair accessory we need times 2. We need sewing threads. So where do I get the sewing threads from? That's the question. That's what I mean. Nothing's simple. Sewing thread. I'm assuming it's not clothing. Materials maybe. Buttons, candles, disinfectant. Sewing threads. We need 2 hair accessories. I'm assuming 2. So back down here. This is where this gets a little bit all over the place. Doesn't make life simple. We need toy dolls as well. Just realised. Right, we need 2 of these for the shopping list. Toy dolls, we need 2. So with that, we need dyes to back up in materials, I believe. But yeah, this is where it gets all over the place, and there must be an easier way to do this kind of system. You would have thought. So back here, toy dolls, wasn't it? Yeah. I'm so glad I took pictures. Wolf pendant, water drum, no. These are all farm supplies. I'm assuming I don't need any of these. They can be traded though on convoys. You give up. I've told you how to do it, gaming. Go back to the normal missions and upgrade your companions. That'll make life a lot easier for you. I'm assuming these are worth money, a decent amount of money, when you convoy them. So we can do ammunition. Let's craft a couple of ammunition. I'm assuming we can then send that on convoy, and it'll be worth a decent amount. We'll do 5 ship masts as well. Woodworks, fine furniture and torches. Gonna grind story. If anyone in chat had plus. There's only me, you and Keller that play it, remember? But like I say, you just need to grind the story to get your characters up. That's why that's why I suggested waiting to do it. We can actually make some furniture. Let's make some furniture. Okay, so we've gained a load of stuff that we need for the shopping lists. We haven't completed the shopping list though. And now we have all these convoys we can use. Now, I don't know if they're worth more money, so let's have a look at the naval convoy. We can't sell anything that we need. That's the big thing. I'm looking at basically things we've just made. War supplies. So the reason I did war supplies was for this. We can put the slots, there we go, the war supplies can go, select the merchant, we can go Bahamas. So let's have a look at the price. It's £252 profit. But there's an 80% risk in Louisburg. Bahamas, 80% risk, 264, 168, 292. 292 Virgin Islands. But there is an 80% risk. There's no tax. Okay. You got to do one at a time, annoyingly. War supplies. The risk doesn't go up the more you put there, that's the thing. Best way to get money is not to craft but complete the hunting map in the frontier. Sell pelts via convoys. Do not do ship convoys before you do the naval missions. Oh, is that what they are? Okay, we'll clear that then. Because we haven't done the naval missions. I didn't realise that. That's a good point. So the land convoys, though, should be alright, shouldn't they? Let's look at this again. I just made some war supplies thinking that was the best thing to do. What did I just select? It's not a very easy system to work out. Right, £546, 601. The risk is low for these areas. So that's him there. Yeah, land convoys, perfect. £168, 185, 196. The risk is the same, so we'll send it to the same place. There must be a way to multiply this to make this, so I'll have to keep selecting every time. Okay, I can do 5 at once. Makes my life a little bit better. There we go. So we're on the land convoy. We're about to make £1,617 with the supplies we made. It's 10% risk. It's going to take 12 minutes. That's not a bad profit. We know we need the money. We've got £31,000 currently. Kind of works. I know we should probably... We haven't made enough stuff for the other convoys. Right. So that's all the stuff we've achieved for the New York items. It's not all of them. I've got a feeling we still need quite a few. Wrong button. If we go down to the delivery request. So yeah, we still need bobcat claws and cougar fangs. We still need ales and deer jerky. We need venison and elk meat. And we need 1 gold ring. That's all we need for one of those to be completed. I don't think we can buy here, but let's have a look. I've got into my old habit as well of not selling anything. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. There's outfits to buy. Why is there Oh, New York outfits. I'm not buying outfits. I don't want to spend money. Just double check we've got all the maps. I believe we have. Yeah, that's every map gained. Mission items for the citizens. I think we did that previously. Consumables, there's nothing we need there. Oh, do we have enough stairs? Yeah, we're maxed out on stairs. So yeah, I was considering changing our weapon because we've gained quite a bit. Obviously, we're using the Assassin Tomahawk, which is a 263. But there was a better one, the War Tomahawk, which I believe, I don't know, we can't make it yet, is obviously better, but obviously our Assassin Tomahawk does look better. Because we're kind of sticking, thanks for the like of that, was much appreciated. We are sticking to the same kind of weapons the whole time, we're not changing it up. And that might not be a bad thing, but we're not really using weapons as much as we probably could. Hopefully, if we can tackle this guy, hopefully he gives us gold ring. What's the chances? I've just seen him running towards us. I thought it'd be a good time to do it. There we go. What has he got? What has he got for us? Let's have a look. £57. 1 wheat. That's it. No gold ring. Thanks for the like of those. Much appreciated. You guys are killing it with the likes today. Right. Our guys are back from their mission. They've gained us 2 eggs and £400. There may even be an assassination mission which will give us what we need in terms of this gold ring. So that one's in progress. This one, that's complete. That's the one that they acquired, Connecticut. You get 4 milk for this one. Chapeau is now rank 11 assassin, the highest rank you can go. He's got an 80% success rate on his own. Okay, them two together will be 100%. What we may do is keep one back. We're now getting to a lot of 2 and 3 star areas. Oh, there's a 1 star there. He might be able to do a mission on his own. 100% on his own. Clipper Wilkinson. Off you go. I was going to keep one back to help us. But we will carry on. So we were thinking for the liberation mission, we were thinking, we'll grab the almanac while we're here though. You think it's northwest, Lisa, what you were saying, wasn't you? Which is over this way. Which obviously for us is still blacked out. Still the same this area as well. So I would have thought there'd be a viewpoint to unblack some of this out. It doesn't seem to be. That's the only thing we're missing for this liberation. We're just going to grab this almanac though while we're here. And then we'll see if we can find this liberation mission. Where is it? I've lost track of where this is already. I think it's on the roof over there. Yeah. Where is it? It's above me, isn't it? I can't see it. It's there. There we go. Almanac achieved. We have actually completed an almanac. We have read the almanacs previously, but man, they are hard to read. Okay, so you're thinking northwest, Lisa, did you say? So let's fast travel here and take a wander around this area then. And then we can always do the same this side if need be. And we've cleared a lot of New York of all the collectibles as well. There's still quite a few on the south side to do. And the majority are done on the north side. Just a couple of almanacs really. There we go. And the lovely thing about fast travelling in Assassin's Creed 3, it doesn't take anywhere near as long as Valhalla does. We're nearly 3 hours into the stream already. Man, it's gone quick. Right, so where do we think? So when we want these blacked out areas. So we'll try this area first. See if we uncover a little bit. This mission may appear. If not, it's further. That's the problem with blacked out areas, is you don't need to go to them to find them. Land convoy's on its way to Boston, another 10 more minutes. You're going to come back to Avengers later. Have you done what I said though about upgrading the other characters? Because you will find that will help gaming. Right, we're going to head this way. We want to stay away from that mission we've got up here, because we think we want to do that later on with the story, when it makes a little bit more sense. Just trying to open up the map a little bit. Yeah, cool. As long as you're enjoying using Black Panther, that's the main thing. Right. Ah, one of our assassins is back from his mission. £250 gained. XP. And new assignments unlocked. Right. So we've unlocked a lot of this. I've got to be a bit careful how close we go to this guy. Ah, it's West Point. Only because I don't want to obviously do the mission. Where else could this be? There's got to be something I've missed over this way as well, I think. What do we think? Stay to this side or go to the other side? There's a lot more black on this side now. Also, I've also got this street down here I haven't really done much. But that's not part of the north side, is it? This is the north side. There's a bit of black this way. You can get close to that activate. Okay, that's handy. We'll try that and see if we can uncover this one then. Ship out in the distance. Well, we'll head up back up this way. If it's not this side, we just have to go to the other side and uncover a lot of that area as well, I think. I don't think it's this side though. I think it might be the other side. Nice windmill flying around there. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's the other side of this section by the looks of it. That's the fence for the town. That's the west point, which is also where the mission marker is. So I'm assuming that's to leave, obviously. We don't want to do that just yet. Yeah, I think that's the majority of this area now uncovered. Let's have a look. Yep, that's all uncovered. So I've got a feeling it's going to be this side then. If that's the case, we need to fast travel to there. Then we can have a look around that area. We're opening the map up either way, so we're still finding out the areas and things. It'll make life easier later on. As I say, we've got to do all the underground stuff as well. Oh yeah, the last mission is obviously more challenging. But it's meant to be. I think that's when you got to think the Black Panther DLC is designed after you finish the main game and the other two DLCs. It is designed to be afterwards. Alright, let's see if we can open up this side and see if we can find our contact. Okay, just thought we'd try this area first. So we want to head towards the water and then hopefully come back on ourselves maybe. A lot of running around. I thought there'd be a viewpoint that would help with this. But at the minute, we're struggling to find them. I'm assuming it's going to be a building we've not found. That's causing the issue for the mission not to appear. More assassins are back from their missions. They're doing well at the minute. Alright, that's got £400. Nice. I'm just trying to make sure we've cleared as much of the map as possible. Colony, another colony has been liberated by our assassins. Nothing is currently showing up. New trophy has been unlocked at the manor as well, in the homestead. Nicely done. That's the fort we've just found, the new one. Let's have a look if anything's now showing up on the map. No. I've got a feeling it's going to be one of these two areas then, by the looks of it. It's got to be around this area, surely. Right, we'll just sort our assassins out now they're back. Send them out and then we'll... so, mission complete. Perfect. They gained 50 each as well. And they gave 400. Hopefully it's a mission for gold ring, and that would help us with one of these shopping missions. Right, who do we send out? Chapeau can go out on his own. Yeah, but we've uncovered the whole of the western area, and nothing's showing up on the western area. There's nothing left to uncover there. That's what's really weird. 80%, we're running a risk there, I think. Where's the 1-star area? I can send this guy on his own. There we go. Right, that's all their assassins back out. Sometimes it's difficult to find. Yeah, I kind of come away from the area just because I knew there was area here that we hadn't uncovered. So this is all uncovered now. Unless it's... No, because that's not part of it. That's too low. That's what made me think it's one of these areas. They're still not the last boss killer. Yeah, it's not popping. It maybe we need to leave the area and come back, maybe as well. If you think it's the western side, it might be a case we need to leave, travel to like the homestead or something, then come back possibly. And that may do it. Our land convoy is 5 minutes away from Boston. What we'll do, we'll uncover this area just up here we haven't uncovered yet, and then it might be a case we have to leave, go to the homestead or something, and then come back to get it to pop up. It might be the way. Try one square up and then left. Try one square up and then left. The western viewpoint. So you're thinking around this area. Is that where you're thinking, that kind of area? If that's the one you're thinking, we'll head there. What we'll do, I'm just going to open up this black area here as we head towards that way. Yeah, around there. Okay, cool. So we'll head through this area. And it opens this bit up as well. And then we'll see if we can get this to pop up. Like I say, it may be a case we have to head to the frontier or the homestead or something and get that to then come back and it'll pop. It's quite a big area, isn't it, New York? And even if you go to New York nowadays and see pictures of it, you wouldn't think about farming. There's some small farms around New York as well in this. Obviously different time. But looking at New York nowadays, you wouldn't think it was anywhere near like this. Let's see what we can find. See, we're now in West New York. We're too far south because it's saying it's liberated, but we know we need to go up anyway. This is the disputed area. I hadn't actually noticed the squares until you said it. Long Island mission successful. Assassins are back. £500 acquired. XP. And recruit has earned a new rank. Right, I'm looking. Well, maybe it's because I was running as well when we was last here. I wasn't actually walking. Might be because we were going too fast, maybe. East Coast changed a lot around early 1900s. I don't know if when the skyscrapers are built, to be fair. I'd say probably later. I'd say 1950s onwards, probably. It's a complete estimation, but that would have been my guess at kind of when they started building skyscrapers. Defend your convoy. Why have I got to defend my convoy? That was weird. Came up saying defend my convoy. I don't know why I'd have to defend my convoy. We're looking for Deborah Dobby Carter. You got to run to the frontier to save it. Oh really? We sent it to Boston. Do I actually need to go there to save it then? I think we sent it to Boston. It's not going to show up though, is it? Yeah, Boston we sent it to. Okay, we'll have to fast travel to Boston, see where it is, and see if we can save it. I didn't realise you had to do that. Is that how you lost yours then, was it, Lisa? Because you said you lost one, didn't you? Previously. Right, can we see our... No. I swear I sent it to the Boston. Did I get it wrong? Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, okay. I swear I sent it to Boston. They're always in the frontier. Oh, okay. So it's not where you're sending it, it's where it's passing through. It's not going to tell me where it is though, is it? That's the annoying thing. Oh, we can't. There's not many fast travel points we've got, to be fair. Travels via the frontier. Okay, that makes sense. I just assumed because we were in Boston, we sent it to Boston. That's where we'd have to save it. So basically, it's being attacked whilst it's heading through the frontier. As the frontier is the wild kind of area. There's a lot of different groups of people are there, so it makes sense for that's the way it's going to be ambushed. I've obviously lost the use of the assassins when we're in the frontier. Right, let's see where we've got. Where is it? Defend the convoy. We're actually quite near it. Why can't I mark that up? There we go. That's what we've got to do. I need to get out of here. Where's my way out? There. I have got a horse as well, haven't I? I always forget about my horse. Might be quicker on foot actually. I'll go through the mountains, through the hills. When you've saved it, go to Lexington to try and find a. Oh, okay. Might need to remind me of that in a minute. Right, we needed that. We needed that. We could do putting some snares down, to be fair, as well. We've got our hunting missions to do. Something we need to think about at some point. It may be worth when we clear the frontier, putting snares down as we go, as they count, even if we don't go and grab them. We're nearly there. Hopefully, we've done enough time. I should have grabbed the horse. I can hear some shooting. Hurry to defend your convoy. We're here. This is our convoy. Lots of them. They're everywhere. It's a proper fight for the convoy, isn't it? Can't see myself, let alone what's going on here. More assassin missions complete by the looks of it. Right, I think we saved their convoy. Wow. Wow. First I've had to defend the convoy. That wasn't simple. Admittedly, the camera angle didn't help a lot of the time. I want my arrows back. We lost a few arrows. Also, unequipped the bow. Yeah, that wasn't simple, was it? Right, Lexington, we've got to try and find the fast travel point there. The arrows from behind helped, and I did find rushing in you could assassinate rather than actually stand and fight. No one's got arrows. Come on, I need my arrows back. They're probably up in the hill, to be fair. Right, so where is Lexington? That's what I've got to remember now. There's loads of things to do here. Lexington is... I don't know where Lexington is. Is Lexington in the frontier or is it elsewhere? That's the question. We've got lots to do in the frontier. So we're going to have to spend some time. Probably Monday's morning stream. We might have to just spend some time clearing the frontier as well. Select the hunting map to see area. Ah, got you. That makes sense, doesn't it? Right, that's Packanack, Valley Forge, Lexington. So there's a fast travel point in Lexington, is there? that we haven't currently got. It's roughly in the middle. Right. Well, we need to head to Lexington then. We're currently here. What we'll do, assassination mission on the way, chest. And we need to find this fast travel point in Lexington. That sounds like a very good plan. Now, horse. The annoying thing about the horse is this. I could actually fast equip it, couldn't we, to call a horse, to be fair. But I've got other things I want to use more than the horse. Why won't you allow me to get on the horse? Mount. Wrong button. There we go. Right, there is a assassination mission to do as well. On the way. Now we've learned how to actually ride the horse quickly. That does make a difference. We did struggle before with the riding horse. I want to take a left. Obviously, in the frontier, we're always got a 1 infamy level, no matter what you do. So we've got to be a bit wary of people. Trying to follow the trail round. Hopefully, the thing we're missing in New York will show up when we get back as well. Right, this is our assassination. He's just up here. Let's deal with him. I don't know why I went for that. I was going to assassinate. I pressed the wrong button. Come on, him. Can't disarm. That worked though. £2,000 acquired. I think we may have just finished this. Yeah. I think we finished the full assassination mission. I think. With some clay as well. Don't think there's any more. Is there any more assassinations here? Was that the last one? Because we gave quite a bit of money for that. I think it was the last one. Right, we're heading for this kind of area. And if we head straight from a marker, there's a feather here while we're here. Let's grab the feather while we're here. In that tree. How do we get across? This tree here. I don't think we can climb up. We've got to get across that branch over there. So we need to get onto this tree. This tree comes across here. And it'll be this tree maybe. Yep. This tree goes up. Use this tree to go across. And there's the feather. I shouldn't have jumped that far. Right, my horse was nearby. I'm not sure where it is now. There it is. The storm on the frontier. That's definitely coming in hard. Just for while we're there, we were near a feather, we might as well grab it. Hear the mud mulching away as we're riding through it. Visibility is really poor as well. Right, there is a chest here. I'm assuming it's in the church. I want to dismount. There we go. So in here should be a chest. No, it's above. So up on the roof. There we go. Chest acquired. Now got the recipe for saddles, inks. Anything else? An all-purpose remedy. Right, we're looking for a viewpoint. We're looking for a fast travel point, aren't we? Hats have also been acquired as a recipe. Fishing rods. Beaver tooth knife. I don't know what half these things are, to be fair. Right, what are we looking for a fast travel? Deer jerky. We now have the recipe for deer jerky. That's one of the items we actually needed that we couldn't quite craft yet. So we've actually gained the recipe. Black powder as well, which we don't need at the minute. Still going. Still getting more recipes. We've now got the recipe for golden rings. So some of the recipes we actually needed to finish off some of the items we now have. So we're looking for a shop somewhere in this area. Because you can't, that's the annoying thing, you can't fast travel to viewpoints. So there's a shop somewhere. I think it's mainly in this area, maybe. Enter the shop to activate. Right. That makes sense. So we're looking for a built-up area, really, with a shop. And the shops then become a fast travel, then, by the sounds of it. I hadn't actually noticed you could fast travel to shops, to be fair. This is the old belfry, which was originally Lexington's meeting hall. Didn't have a steeple for a bell, so a separate belfry was built to summon people to church. So church services, funerals and fires, and of course the British soldiers trooping in the town of Raid paid for weapon caches. The belfry originally stood on a hill near the town, but was moved to this location in 1768, possibly because no one found it fun to climb a big hill just to ring a bell. Makes sense. Not unless they were a bit simple. So they moved it because it made life more difficult. Oh, I've actually got... I'm not reading the almanac. The almanacs are horrible to read. This was a place in New York we actually found. It's a dedicated prison. So the new goal opened in 1759 and was the first building in New York to be a dedicated prison before its criminals were held in the basement of City Hall, or in the case of debtors, in the attic, because that's where I keep all my debtors. The building was meant for convicted criminals too, but overwhelming poverty in the neighbourhood around it made it quickly under the nickname the Debtors' Prison. By 1773 it was overcrowded, not just with debtors but also prisoners from the French and Indian War. Construction started on a new prison, the Bridewell. So this one was before the Bridewell. Both the New Goal and Bridewell prison were used to house POWs during the British occupation of New York. It's an understatement to call the conditions there appalling. Hundreds of prisoners were kept with very little food, heat or adequate clothing. Those that did have clothing sold it to get more food. Diseases like smallpox ran rampant among prisoners. The man in charge of the prisons was the Provost Marshal William Cunningham. He was notorious for his cruel treatment of prisoners, and his presence earned the New Goal yet another nickname, the Provost. His mum must have been so proud. Wow. Yeah, the almanacs, they read horrendously. So I'm not going to read them. Although... Okay, so he actually made some predictions, and these are the ones... So this is the predictions he made. The water of the sea and rivers is raised in vapours by the sun, is formed into clouds in the air, and thence descends in rain. Now when there is rain overhead, which frequently happens when the wind is at the northeast, the cities and places on earth below are certainly underwater. So he's predicting floods. The power in which we were not then at war, but which it was said would take many full-laden vessels out of our ports before the end of the year, is the wind, whose forces also are not described either coming or going. Okay. The army which was said would land in Virginia, Maryland, and lower counties on Delaware were not musketeers with guns on their shoulders as some expected, but their namesakes in pronunciation, though truly spelt mosquitoes, armed only with a sharp sting. Everyone knows they are fish before they fly, being bred in the water, and therefore they probably be said to land before they become generally troublesome. So is he predicting some mosquitoes causing an issue? They're very difficult to read and make sense of. Right, we're still looking for this shop. We've got delivery. We might as well grab this while we're here. Delivery missions. It's just we've got it then. Lexington items. We may already have some of these. We need beaver teeth, bobcat pelts, and cougar pelts. We've got wolf pelts and bear pelts. Right, we must find the shop to enable us to fast travel. If the rain wasn't here, it would make looking around a little bit easier. I thought it would show up on the map by now, to be fair. It's got to be in a built-up area. I would have said. Could be around. It's going to be on a main street as well, I would have thought. Let's try down here. That is a big storm. Right, that's people's houses and a pig farm. It's definitely not the pig farm we need. Crops. I think they do show up on the map though, don't they, once you've been close enough. This is a farm. So annoyingly not the buildings we're after. Okay, so it's not there. So that part south is a farm. I was looking just at built up areas. There's a viewpoint there. It's quite a large section, isn't it? We've uncovered most of it though. The only bit we haven't is up here. Or this section. That's the windmill. Grinding the flour. People are still working while the storm's coming by the looks of things. Still no sign of this shop. Yeah, I thought the shops show up on the map once you've been close to them. They don't activate as fast travel, but I thought they'd at least show up. So we've got one there, but that's not in Lexington. That's in the. That's just in the frontier. That shop. Although we've not used the shop, so we can't use it as fast travel. So there's a tavern there. Dice to the north. It would make sense for a shop to be near the tavern, wouldn't it? It would make sense. That's good thinking. Alright, what is this? This is a shop. Very good thinking, Lisa. Very good thinking. I hadn't actually thought of that. It makes sense for them to be near each other, doesn't it? Right, let's head in. And this will activate the shop, won't it? We can also now craft the gold rings. And there was something else I think we managed to craft. We may be able to quickly finish off a shopping list. Gold rings, we need 1. Convoys return to the homestead. Profits of £1,617. Nicely done. Now, crafting gold rings will be under miscellaneous, I think. No. It's not woodworks. What would gold rings be under? Metalworks, there we go. Brass rings, gold rings. We need 1. Perfect. I can't remember what else we needed. I'm sure we just gained some of these, and I can't for the life of me think what we actually gained in terms of. I think that's the last one for the central bottom items. It's done. Deer jerky was the other one we needed. Food, deer jerky, one of those. I think that's it for the minute. I think there we go. So that's Lexington items. Return the gathered items to your contact. So, which one have we completed? I didn't actually see. Lexington, no, because we need ales, no, yes. So we need to go back to Boston and hand these items back in. And at least they're done. Venison we still need 3. 1 elk meat. We need ales, we haven't found that yet. Beaver teeth and bobcat pelts. And bobcat claws and cougar fangs. So we can actually go and hand that in. That's quite good. So, and we should have opened this up for fast travel now. We have indeed, Lisa. You are amazing. It's a nice little fast travel point there for us. So if we head to Boston, let's hand in this mission and then we'll head back to New York and see if we can get this last place, this last liberation bit done. We've got about half an hour of the stream left. So I can't believe we're already 3.5 hours in. So we've got half an hour left. It's amazing how much my mood uplifts from streaming. Considering the news we had this morning to now, it's a massive difference. Takes your mind off everything. And it's good to chat to you guys as well, that's the thing. It's focusing on something else. Right, where is their contact? There. We might as well run there. We're still missing a chest here, aren't we, as well? In Central District, there's a chest that we've missed somewhere around here. Lisa did say, I think you said it was someone sharp until, because they might have mission related, isn't that what you, I think that's what you said. Have we not been in that shop? Have we not visited it? Wow, so we can't actually fast travel that one. We might as well, we'll run. We can run there. Let's go. You never know, we may get the chest to pop up on the map. It's unlikely, but you never know. But at least we can hand one of these missions in. I don't know what rewards you get for doing them. The amount of effort that goes into them, I'm hoping it's something decent. Because they aren't quick missions, these collecting all these different items or crafting them, it's fiddly. But at least we've achieved one. Yeah, if we've got all the maps for these places, I'm surprised I've missed the chest. Unless it is mission locked. Right, but not far away. I'm assuming you know what we get for these, Lisa. Be interesting to see. Get out of the box. Be interesting to see what reward we get. Where's my contact? Oh, here he is. Go back to grinding the story. It's always the way, gaming, always the way.
Thank you.
£1,000. £1,000. All that work and we get £1,000 for it. Doesn't seem worth it, does it? That's a lot of work, their missions, but at least they're done. And I'm assuming there will be a trophy related to doing them all. No, it's nothing good. Nothing fantastic. But yeah, like I say, I'm assuming there will be a trophy linked probably to the 100% by doing them all, so we do need to do them. Right, we need to visit more shops because we're lacking in fast travel points due to our lack of shops. Right, I'm hoping if we fast travel back into here, this place may show up. But yeah, we definitely need to visit shops to get these fast travel points. We also need to find all the underground locations as well, to be fair. So we've done no main story, but we've cleared just about all of New York. There's little bits and pieces down south to do, plus a liberation mission to do. And that's New York clear. Boston is basically done as well. Still no liberation mission. Still not here. Oh, it's just the... Ah! Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, they're not fast travel points. I thought they were just because we could fast travel from that one. Right, for some reason we still cannot get this mission to show up. The only thing I can think is maybe we need to clear this area. And there may be one mission we haven't done, maybe. I think a shop in Concord is the frontier. Ah, okay. I think what we need to do, I think there's maybe one mission we've missed for liberating, and it might be over this area that we've not uncovered. So let's fast travel here, and then we'll uncover this little bit of area over here, because that's the only thing I think of. It says 90% disrupted, so it's made me think there's one liberation mission we haven't done. I don't know, it says speak to your contact. I think it's kind of ahead of its time. Hopefully it hasn't glitched. Because if it has, I don't know if we can solve it. That's the problem. Let's just open up this little black area over here and see if that helps. It may be a case we reload back in tomorrow or whenever we next stream Assassin's Creed 3. It may sort itself out. It's weird we can't get the last pin to show up. But it does say only 90% disrupted. You need to stand right next to the contact. Right. Well, let's get this area all undone. So it's not. So we've actually done this area, and then we've got to. It's a lady, I think, as well, isn't it? We've got to find. This is all the dock area. Oh, delivery mission. Let's grab this one right here. So I mean, this didn't show up to us right next to it, to be fair. Oh, it was close and we had to go and leave the rest of the convoy, okay. Well, we gained another delivery mission anyway. Let's just finish getting this area open. Then we'll need to have a look then. Yeah, it's tricky. The other ones have been quite simple to find, like they've come up quite easily. This one just seems to be the hard one. It just doesn't want to work correctly. Doesn't want us to find it that easily. It's mainly because it's the last one. It's always the last one that's the hardest one. Okay. So we were roughly... That's all open now. We were around this area, weren't we? We're going to fast travel back here again. Make life easy. Top left square in New York. Okay, let's head there. At least we've opened up that bit of area we hadn't as well on the other side. So we're looking at... You had the same trouble. Oh, did you? That's interesting. You had the same trouble in Boston. Ah. So maybe it is a common issue then. But yeah, the others, I think we've found the locations of them before we completed all the missions. So that may have made the difference previously. Whereas for this one, we have obviously completed all the missions but haven't found the location. Right. Top left square. Nearly there. This one over here. And we're looking for a lady. That's about all I know. I don't know what she looks like, so I don't know what she's going to be doing. All I know, I think it's a lady from what I've seen the name of. We're in the top left square. So we're just going to walk around, I think. I think not running might help. Ah, what's this over here? There's found it. Lisa, you are a legend. I saw a little flashing and thought, oh, that looks familiar. There we go. Hoarding provisions. Final one to do.
While you were putting a stop to this madness, I was sniffing out who's responsible.
His tactics are familiar to me.
That's an Irish accent.
Is that right? Well, don't know who the man is. But he's not for Patriots nor British. He's got a fortified camp built around the main water supply in the area. All the seized crops, all the meat, everything is being moved there. Then resold at dizzying prices.
How do we get in?
I got some local men ready to get in on the fight.
Okay. So we've got to kill the Templar leader. And they are... over here. So he's fortified himself, and I believe we can call people to start a riot of some sort, I think. But we can actually look because it will tell us. So abilities: assassinate, riot, covert escort, lure. ambush, marksman, bodyguard. We generally always just use assassinate, to be honest. But the other abilities should come in handy. Hopefully. Plus, we now have 6 assassins. So, that's 7 of us in total. No one should be able to withstand the might of the assassins. 7 of them running. Okay. Nearly there. So it's a fortified area as well, she said. Where they're storing all the rationing and everything. Right. Ah! We need to select the lure ability. So that's what we've done. So, do we want to go in there to use it? I don't know where we use it, to be honest. I'm assuming I lure these guys out. Highlight a target. Have them lured away. So I'll just see how the lure works, shall we? Oh, so she steals off them to lure the men away from where you are. By the looks of it. That seems to be what she does. So now they have their back turned. Ah, it's an interesting one. I'm going back to assassinate. Ah, what happened there? I think the guy ran away. I said reduce distance and then we desynchronized. So I'm assuming he ran away. By the looks of things. So that didn't quite go to plan. I was hoping the men would get in and kill everyone and you can go for the leader, but obviously that didn't quite work. Right, let's try this again then, shall we? So the lure ability lures guards away. We've got to try and go over there. Right. Can't assassinate from here. Annoyingly. There's guards there. The minute I try and run, I think we're going to get seen though. There's guards there as well. I just wonder whether we just run down the main bit. I've been saying. I know we've not done it very stealthily. I kind of... Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Send him down. Where is he? Got it. That wasn't the most stealth.
He was a madman.
A true assassin way of doing things, but
Not
we did
mad.
it.
Beguiled by a set of dangerous but attractive ideals.
Is that right? And who exactly are you?
Someone who seeks to relieve men like him of their power.
And after seeing what you can do, I'll leave it at that. But if you ever need an extra blade, I'll stand
Deborah
by
Dobby
you.
Carter joins the assassins. Nicely done. New trophy unlocked at the manor as well. Mission complete. And we can now lose lure. To be fair, a lot of the assassin abilities, they look good, they sound good, but in practice it's just easier to just have them all assassinate. Okay, new assassin crew. I'm just seeing all the things pop up. New York, North District disputed. It shouldn't be disputed now, it should be done. We're incognito, and last pop up. Animus database. Let's have a look at Deborah Dobby Carter. So she was a courier in New York City at the time of the revolution. She's the daughter of a merchant, Amos Carter, who was locally known for owning and bankrupting numerous businesses and racking up significant debts. Deborah was turned onto the streets at the age of 10 and took up work as an errand runner, disguising herself as a boy to do it, hence the name Dobby. Many of the tradesmen she worked for knew who she really was, but pretended to be fooled by the disguise, possibly at first because they understood that her other options were limited, but later because she was quick, reliable and intelligent. As a teenager, Dobby had to drop her disguise. She kept a nickname. She continued her career carrying messages and began negotiating contracts between businesses. She became something of a community icon, making sure the poor in the neighbourhood had food and clothing, and fighting against merchants who would charge exorbitant prices for staple items. A bit like Robin Hood, though when Dobby wore tights, no one giggled. It was as a community icon that she met Connor. Incidentally, I'm not being completely figurative when I say she was fighting merchants. She wasn't averse to throwing a punch or two when necessary, particularly in her own defence or defence of others in her neighbourhood. So she can handle herself then by the sounds of it. A fine recruit to have. Right. We've got about 20 minutes, so personally I think we should just finish off clearing what's left to clear in this bottom area. We've got a couple of almanacs to grab as well. Most of our stuff is down south. With about 20 minutes to go, it kind of makes sense just to finish off clearing New York. But at least we have them all. You reckon do the fort? Which one? There's several. Do you think this one here then? We're nearer this one. Let's do the fort, but since we're near it. Since it's nearby. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? Alright, let's head for the fort. Yeah, we're nearby, it makes sense. We've got all of our assassins to help us as well. I need to swap. I won't send my assassins out. So we can actually use them. Let's deal with this. Alright, there's quite a few guards in the front there. Gotta look for a weak spot to get in. That's not the front. I could just go in the front gate, to be fair. Do you know what we could do is a disguise? Oh, is that a fort? Let's try and see if the disguise works. Covert escort. I like the idea of covert escort.
Well met.
Can we walk in the fort this way? This may not go to plan, but let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. It's always worth an attempt, I think. Where are you going? You better be my covert escort, guys. Well, it didn't work because they just started attacking these guys instead. So because they attacked that random guy by the side of the road, our escort has now been reduced to nothing. And now we've got the guards here to deal with. Right, are you guys gonna... I'll send for 2 new escorts. We've never tried it. Right. Well, the first 2 escorts messed up. Where's my escorts? Come here. No, it's not working because they just keep wanting to attack. So no, it doesn't work will be the answer to that one. It was worth an attempt. They're also now ringing the bell and they've shut the gates on me. Just to make my life easier. No, definitely not covert. They've also shut the gates. Can I get over? Don't think I can I? No. They've shut the gates. I think one of my assassins is stuck inside. Gates are open. I don't know why the gates on there got shut, but they're open at least. Oh, been shot at. I don't know why I suddenly switched to guns, but they did, so we'll... There we go, they're down. Yeah, the covert escort was rubbish. I was massively disappointed. That was horrible. Just as soon as they get seen, they just stop. Right, we're in anyway. So while we're in, let's deal with what we've got to deal with. There is a chest nearby. Right, that's him down. Let's deal with this guard as well. Or 2 guards. They couldn't do a double assassination, it didn't work, it just did one. I think we are being seen. Annoyingly. But they're down. More men over here. Come on, assassins. Do your job. Right, don't do your job, I'll do it for you. Right. Don't know where the captain is. But the assassins are here to help. I say help. Why have I got no weapon? Hang on. I'm kind of... something's wrong here. I can't use my weapon. Which means I can't parry. I don't know what's going on. It won't let me parry or anything. I'm desynchronized. I couldn't parry, I couldn't do anything for some reason. I'm not sure why. Died during once because of the mission because of spiders, but you've done it. Nicely done, Keller. Right, I'm not sure what happened there, but it wouldn't let me parry. It said made life very difficult. So we need to try again. My assassins are shockingly bad. Maybe I did press something wrong. Oh, I've got no assassins. There we go, they're back. I don't know where the smoke bombs came from. That was quite good, whoever did that. I don't know who used the smoke bombs. That worked really well. Right, hopefully this goes better this time. This is the barrel store we need to destroy. Okay, can we get quickly to deal with this? No, man on us. Are you coming down? Why have I lost? No, he's down. Now I don't know if I can reduce distance to target. Where's my target gone? I'm trying to blow the barrel store up. He's above us, I think. Right, can't get around that way. Where is this guy? Keep telling me to reduce distance. I'm looking for a way in. I think I've found it here. We've got no assassins to help, so we're on our own. I managed to dodge out of the way of him on his horse, luckily. This is going to get tricky, I'm sure now. I've got an assassin come to help. I don't know where he came from, but he's here. He's now injured. In fact, he came to help. Right, big guy. We've disarmed him. There we go. Oh, that got tough. It was crazy. That was the best boss fight in the game for me until now. Wow. I got very lucky, I think, dodging his cavalry charge. I pressed circle to block his move, and it actually turned out it was a quick time event, and you needed to press circle. So I did get extremely lucky with dodging the cavalry charge. Right, that's blown up. We've taken down the main guy. We just need to now grab the chest and lower the flag. Now the chest is... It says it's nearby. I think it's in that other bit. I think. Yeah, I think it's in the other part of this, isn't it? It's not in this bit. Oh, messed up. Didn't want to do that. So you have to get into the other bit. Oh, well, these guys are back at the front. That helps, doesn't it? I did call for backup. Right. I wanted to get the chest. But we've got to get into this other area to get it. So I think we have to jump along the outside, I think. Like this. Finish through a power 53. That's not bad, to be honest, is it? Okay, so we've got to get into this area in here, this inner area. I actually can't see anything for the minute. My TV wants to switch itself off. Perfect. We are running short of arrows. Something we do need to deal with. Right, chest is above us. So I'm thinking up here. Yep. And then we just need a lower flag. And that is fort done. I'm just in time actually for us to nearly finish. That actually worked out a lot better than I expected. He's your third most powerful character after you've done the story. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. So our allies in terms of covert entrances are horrendous. So we won't be trying that again. But when we called for backup they did help. So I'll give them that. And that is the fort cleared. The British are being escorted out. But yeah, we did get very lucky with that cavalry charge. With the person in charge of the fort. That wasn't what I expected in the slightest. So we get a lower tax rate for trading now as well in this area. And that is done. So there's still one fort here and there's still stuff down here. But we are going to call it a day. We'll fast travel down this area. That should give us a save point at least. As it's an auto save. But that is it for this morning or afternoon stream. The double thing that was done. It's nicely back for Assassin's Creed 3. Very nice indeed. We got £49,000 as well. That's worked really well. We didn't do any main story, no. By 4 hours later, no main story. It's all been clearing stuff and little bits of side stuff. But I think we achieved quite a lot. And sometimes it's nice just to run around clearing side stuff as much as possible. And that's what we've achieved. Yeah, but next time we'll do main story. We're in this lower half now, so we can do the assassination on the way and just head for the main story and do a main story mission. In terms of main story, though, where are we at? Let's have a look. So we're on sequence 10 currently. DNA tracker. So yeah, we finished sequence 9 last time. We haven't done any of sequence 10. So we're about to start sequence 10. There isn't many sequences left to go main story wise, is there? There's only 12 in total, and sequence 10 has 3 parts, 11 has 2, and 12 has 2. So we are nearly finished in terms of main story. But then if we look at the clubs, we've got an encrypted one that we don't know anything about. We've got the Hunting Society, Frontiers, Boston Brawlers, and another encrypted. We don't know anything about those. Liberations, we are done, apart from Duncan Little isn't fully done, 72%, and Clipper Wilkinson is 72. I'm assuming we need to make them, get them maxed out XP wise to be assassins, is all I can think. We've still got, oh yeah, I think they are. We've got to max them out XP wise. I think that's what that means. Almanacs, we're 67%. All the chests, 77. Feather collection, 34. But the majority of feathers are in the Frontier. We've not really done much with the Frontier at all. Peg leg trinkets, 75% done. Kids' letters, we know we need to do more of these. The forts, looks like we've got 2 forts left to do. Underground, we know we've got lots of underground stuff to find. And assassinations, we are working on some of them. And we've got naval missions we've barely touched. Man and mysteries, we've got a couple of little bits to do, but nothing major. We've done the desert, which is Big Dave. We've done the river rescues, which is Terry. The Whittler's weapons, so that the woodworkers are done. I just realised it actually tells you what they are. So man and mysteries, blacksmith is done, lumberers are done, woodworkers are done, farmers are done, miners are done. Doctors aren't. We've still got a mission for the doctor to do. Tailor is done. The huntress is finished. The priest is finished. The innkeeper, sorry, are finished. And the homestead inventions still got to do. So there's still a fair amount of stuff for us to do. A lot of it's naval. I think we're probably going to leave that till afterwards. I don't know where it fits in terms of the main story. But for me, the naval stuff will probably come later. Lots of discovery still do. Most of that's going to be Frontier, especially the feathers. And side stuff, we've got quite a bit of that to do. But yeah, next time. So the plan is, let me come out of this and then we'll talk about the plan. So this evening we're going to do Valhalla, the Siege of Paris. We're going to try and finish Siege of Paris off. Basically, we need to get to Infamy level 4. I believe we need 9 more missions to finish off Siege of Paris. And then there's a couple of trophies that we will acquire by doing the Infamy missions. If we get it done within the first hour, we'll finish off the Mastery Challenging storyline. I think we need 3 more bronze. And that will give us the story for the Mastery Challenges. And then we're done with Valhalla. Yeah, there's loads of side stuff in this. I enjoy the side stuff. You're right, though. A lot of people don't enjoy the side things. I think if you focus on a set thing to do, whether it's clearing underground and that kind of thing, or try and clear things along the route to somewhere else, I think it's not too bad. I can understand why some people get annoyed with it. It depends on your playstyle, I think, massively. But yeah, that's the plan. So for tonight, Valhalla. Tomorrow evening, I'm thinking, which will be, what's week today? We're Thursday today. Friday, there's no daytime live stream. I've got physio. So Friday evening, I'm thinking Marvel Avengers. Do a bit more of Black Panther. Saturday, no live stream during the day. But Saturday evening, I'm thinking Assassin's Creed 3. Feel free, you guys, to say if you'd want me to change one of these. But I'm thinking carry on with Assassin's Creed 3 Saturday evening. Sunday evening, I won't be streaming. Sunday. And then Monday morning, normal live stream, back on Assassin's Creed 3. So it's whether it's worth a 2-hour small stream for Assassin's Creed, or whether we wait for Monday morning to do the big one. The naval stuff is not meant to be done at the end. Is it not? I assumed it was, and that's why I was leaving it, because I couldn't see where it fit. Story-wise, I think you've already passed the year they occur. Oh, wow. So really then, we need to go and concentrate on the naval stuff as well. Okay. So, the plan was, or is, to stream Assassin's Creed 3 Saturday evening. So maybe Saturday evening we concentrate on naval missions. And then depending on how much of that we get done, Monday morning stream we'll concentrate on the main story. How does that sound? That's kind of like the way to solve that. I didn't realise it was set, we'd gone past that in the story. I assumed it was more end game kind of stuff. I didn't think it was during. Because there's no... Obviously, the stories are dated to a degree, so there's always that clue. But I mean, there's nothing to point you in that direction to say. There's nothing to say naval should be started at this point or anything like that, which is a little bit annoying. I'm glad I've got someone like you to tell me, Lisa. That helps a lot. So yeah, does that sound good? So tonight, Valhalla, Siege of Paris, and Mastery Challenges. Hopefully, finish it all off. Tomorrow evening will be Black Panther. And then Saturday evening, naval missions of Assassin's Creed 3. And we'll see how far we get with those. And then Monday morning, back semi-normally next week. There's still days I won't be able to stream because my little boy will be home with me. Semi-normally, Assassin's Creed 3, and we can crack on with some main story and see how far we get. That is the plan going forward. If anything changes, I'll let people know on the Discord. But I don't think it should. It should all be good, hopefully. A massive thank you to all of you. Obviously, the news I got this morning wasn't the best. Half expected, but half not, I suppose. And you guys have done a massive job in cheering me up. It's been an amazing stream as always. You guys are fantastic. And yeah, it's, you know, I've still got stuff to deal with, but I'm definitely in a better frame of mind over it all. So thank you all very, very much indeed. As always, thank you for the views, the likes, the comments, and the conversation. We've achieved 9 likes today throughout the stream, which we average normally 5, so pretty good. So thank you all very much. You're all amazing. If I don't see you tonight for the Valhalla stream, have a good Thursday evening, and we'll see some of you hopefully tonight. If I don't see you over the weekend, have a good weekend. And yeah, we'll see you all very, very soon. And just one more time, thank you all very much. You've all been incredible, as always. And we'll see you this evening, hopefully. Right, thank you very much. Have a good day. Enjoy your Thursday afternoon. And we'll see you all very, very soon. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.